Mm, okay, it looks alright. Now, there we go. So I haven't started yet, but I did import the audio.
Oh yes, I love doing this shit.
Your great circumciso blade.
That's what Chris does with his mighty pencil every time he draws. He holds it up and electricity flies.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and not quite the right duration. What frame rate is this? 35, that's okay. I think that's best. Yeah. How long is this? 1162, right. That's good. I'll probably extend it a bit further than that, I'm not sure. But that's the basic for now.
Yes, I love doing this shit.
Your great circumciso blade.
That's what Chris does with his mighty pencil every time he draws. He holds it up and electricity flies through it.
That fucking rocks.
The cartoon characters fire through the synapses of his brain.
I love picking up my magical pencil and making cartoon characters come to life on the page. Driving my fans crazy with new cartoon ideas.
of Oney and G.
I love putting pen to paper and inventing new toon worlds.
I love crossing my arms and looking at the little character on my shoulder.
And saying, what do you think I should do, little character?
That bit made me fucking grind my teeth so hard. I heard him pop.
Lyle's stressed out.
That was real. I just realized I was grinding my teeth.
Oh yes.
Okay, so that's it. I have a basic idea in my mind. I haven't storyboarded anything. Last time I did one of these, I started by storyboarding my first animating how the camera would be, and what characters would be in frame. I'll be doing the same now. Yeah. That's basically it. We got Zach, Lila, and Oney here. I think I want to start the first frame or so on Samurai Jack. And for that, I'm just gonna import him as a plane because I can't be bothered to can't be bothered to 3D model him. So here we have him. Here we have Jack. I think that's official artwork from the Nintendo store. So, well, that's where I found it, anyways. Yeah. We use that for the first couple of seconds, I guess, for this audio here.
Oh yes, I love doing this shit.
You're great.
And then we got the Lyle and then Zach afterwards.
Great circumciso blade.
That's what Chris does with his mighty pencil.
Yeah, we have to 3D model a pencil. Still not sure of the environment. I kind of want to recreate this environment.
Great circumciso blade.
Like have it be on a platform with some gloomy lighting in the background. But I'm not sure if that's the best idea. I could do just like last time and
So
I could do it like last time and have it in like an open vast expanse, but I don't quite feel that right now. I think I want a bit more complicated background. Not by much, but slightly. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with the sky. But I do want to change out the lighting. I don't want to use the same as I used last time. That's gonna be a bit boring. Unless I do want to use the same basic thing every time. If I do, I'm gonna change the rim light here to green instead to match the game. But yeah, I think first things first, the pencil. That's gonna be used. How many sides do we have to the pencil? 8? Pencil. I think no, pencils have 6 sides, right? Shit. Would 6 sides be better? I mean, it's not easy to tell. Do we not get a front view of one of these? Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna say 6 sides. 6. Oh, not 67, that's a bit much. Okay, hide everything else. There we go. So, pencil first. I want it to be like comically large. Like maybe like this. Maybe we should mimic the katana. Or the sword. No, I'll just do it simple. Oh. Have to be anything more than that. Just merge. That means I can't. Yeah, I can't do that anymore. Okay. Do that first. Good. Now merge. Should we also have like a rubber on the end? I think we should. Then good enough? Should probably be a bit longer, right? Shit. Hello? I think that's good. Okay. New material. This pencil base. Oh. I'll give it that classic yellow orange color. Pretty smooth, right? And then we have pencil wood, which is something this. That's pretty good. Maybe this should be more orange. I think that's good. And then this will be pretty rough. So, yep. I have to select all the faces. Be almost pure black. think we can keep that at like a medium roughness, right? Should we smooth out the this part? Yeah, that works pretty good, actually. I think that's the winner. Tip, select. Nice. Then we have the metal piece. It holds the rubber. Or the eraser. Let's get some over here, metallic. Be shiny. Let's also have this be smooth. Oh Jesus, maybe that's a bit too smooth. What happens if we Hey, thanks for the raid. Literally just Zach. Appreciate it. Okay, so what happens if we make this sharp? Nothing changes. So welcome. I'm just starting up an animation here. I don't have anything yet. I'm just modeling a pencil. Oh yeah, of course. See here, I've got the characters ready and everything. I've just started up and I'm gonna animate this clip here.
Like, they're me.
Also fun.
Where
Up and electricity flies through it.
yeah, I'm gonna animate this clip where they talk about him.
Cartoon characters fire through
Talk
the
about
synapses
Oney
of his brain.
I love
drawing
picking up my
things.
magical pencil and making cartoon characters come to life on the page.
And yeah, I've done one of these before, so it's gonna be roughly this style.
Your days are numbered, buddy.
The train pusher's after me? Is that what you're saying?
But yeah, this was the first one I ever did, so it's gonna be a bit better than that. Oh, my lighting setup just fell down. It's good. Okay, but yeah. Now I'm in the process of modeling the props, and then I'll do the basic storyboarding afterwards. So yeah, where I'm at now. Okay, we're gonna need. See, pencil eraser. Sure thing. 7 hours sleep. Damn. Well, have a good night, and thanks for dropping by. I'll remember to send you the link if I finish it today. I'm not sure if I will, but I'll try my best. Yeah, thanks for dropping by. Okay, so should the eraser be smooth? Yeah, I think it looks good. So not sure about the length of it. We should make the that's better. Anyways, doesn't have to be complicated. I think this is good enough. It's way too big still though, but compared to Oney. Oh yeah, it's way too big. Yeah. Don't want it to be pretty big. I think this is good. A good size. Maybe it's a bit smaller. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm happy with that. Okay, so we have the pencil. Other things we might need would be, of course, the background, but...
Oh, yes. I love doing this shit.
Your great circumciso
That's what
blade.
Chris does with his mighty pencil every time he draws. He holds it up and electricity flies through it.
That fucking rocks.
The cartoon characters fire through the synapses of his brain.
I love picking up my magical pencil and making cartoon characters come to life on the page. Driving my fans crazy with new cartoon ideas.
of Oney and G.
I love putting pen to paper and inventing new toon worlds.
I love crossing my arms and looking at the little character on my shoulder.
And saying, what do you think I should do, little character?
That bit made me fucking grind my teeth so hard. I heard him pop.
Lyle's stressed out.
That was real. I just realized I was grinding my teeth.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so we're gonna go on the page, but I think I'll just use a basic white surface for that. Doesn't have to be anything more complicated than a plane. I might add some normals to it, I'm not sure. Pretty semi-rough. Oh. Scale it. Yeah, roughly the size of normal page. Good. I'm gonna have a close-up of Lyle's teeth. His model doesn't have any teeth, so I'm gonna model like big ass teeth. And other than that, hi MS Pandit, MS Panzev. How you doing? I'm gonna need shit. What else? I'm thinking maybe I'm gonna add like a Jimmy Neutron Brain Blast shot. Or when the cartoon characters fires through the synapses of his brain. Sort of like this.
My pants are getting more powerful by the second, and I'm
Oh yeah, I'm animating. Clip. Yeah, I want to do something like this. I'm wondering if I should just like literally steal this copy this shot. But not sure. I'm semi new at this. I've done one of these already. Did this one, Homer versus the train pusher. It's pretty simple, but I'm not doing too advanced animation. Okay, hang on a second. There, I fixed it. Yeah, pretty simple.
I've let him know where you live, your schedule.
The photos.
It's fucking scary. But, yeah, Tomar, your days are numbered, buddy.
I'm not doing too advanced animation, so yeah. Jesus, I got kind of off track there. Okay, I'm gonna make the environment first. This is kind of like the. I've only just started doing proper animation, I think. My first big animation project was in April. So, yeah, I'm not very experienced. This be a good environment, maybe? Bit too big, maybe. Do I look tired? Well, I did only get up 5 hours ago, so I shouldn't actually be tired. It might just be how I look. I started the stream 20 minutes ago as well. I think that's just a coincidence. Okay, I made it at like a peak. Look like this, sort of. Then maybe randomize it a bit. Yeah, that's good enough. Give it some like an edge split. What's the ground look like here? It's pretty gray. Cloudy gray, okay. Cloud texture. Is there no cloud texture? I guess noise just good enough, right? Or is it? Shit, I don't know. I just it's good enough. How does it look in rendered? Oh, we don't have any lights on. There we go. I definitely have to change the light. Yeah. With more detail, maybe. That's pretty good. Good enough. Good enough. Okay, so with all the characters in here. My goal is to have this 40-second clip animated. Pretty much, that's it. I don't really have any major goal. I do this just as a hobby as well, so okay, give me shadows. I'm 20 in 2 weeks. Oh, got the hash right? Yeah. Oh, what do you mean about that? This is Jack. Like it's cute. I'm only 19 years old. Well, I don't think it's too cute. Okay, lighting. Has like green sky background here. Could try to mimic something of the same using like a sky texture. It's got to be the beard. Makes me look a bit older than I am. And again, if I didn't have the beard, I'd look like a baby. This looks so bad. Is it not? Oh, maybe it doesn't work on. Shoot, I don't think it works with Eevee. Ugh. Okay. Remove. Okay, I gotta figure out how to make some gradient background. I've never managed to do that properly. I've got a tutorial lined up for that exact thing. There.
Hello.
Yeah. I don't care. Right in the background. It's on the object circle. I'm not gonna show the background. Oh, the world. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, I think I can copy that pretty well. Yeah, I could just download and stuff, but I wanna learn how to do it myself. Okay. Texture coordinate. Mapping. Well. Generated vector. Yada yada yada. Plug the gradient into color ramp. It's not very organized. And then into the background as color. This guy does have some other stuff mixed in, which I'm not sure if I need. Yes, use nodes. Is it showing up? Oh, it works. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm trying to get more used to using nodes and getting used to no workflow. Rotate. Yes. Then scale maybe. Which axis? X? No. Z? Okay. Point 1. And then nope, that doesn't do anything. Is it X? Oh, it is X. Okay. I may have scaled it a bit too much down. Oh yeah, shoot. I can fix that. One of my lights fell down. I have to fix that. Okay. That should be better now. It also doesn't help that I have some daylight leaking through the changes every now and then. Okay. X. It's not bad. Still kind of worried I scaled it too far down. Oh, shit. Yeah, I could do that, but that takes a bit too much on the rendering. And I don't really want the fog, I only want the gradient in the background. Okay, so since we'll only be looking at it from like this angle, yeah, we can't have the darkest dark there. How would it look if I put like 0.5 and then this? My graphics card is an old 970. But I don't have the best specs. And I will be rendering this on my graphics card, I'm pretty sure. Well, I'm not sure whether EV renders graphic cards or not. Yeah, GTX 970, yes. I am now highly considering upgrading. After having seen the most recent NVIDIA presentation. Okay. Can I light up colors outside? No, I can't. Give me something bright greenish, blue green. Jesus, that's bad. That color is hard to find. Ooh, how? How? How do you get that color? Yeah, I think that's good enough. I'm trying to get this color. Not quite. Oh yeah, I'll for sure get at least a 3070. Not sure if I'll have the money for anything. Have the money for anything else. I also need to upgrade my GPU. Oh wait. You can't use black. EVS old GPU. Okay. I also need to upgrade my CPU. It's pretty bad. Okay, this sky texture works differently than I thought it did. It's dark up there, doesn't work. Not black. Oh, now it is. Okay. Just think I used the wrong multiplier here then. Jesus. Where did the... Here it is. You know, I actually think that's how it's supposed to work. Yeah, good. Take down that down a bit. Maybe a bit brighter. Add another point like here. Oh, shoot. Aw. Turns out it's pretty hard to blend through this in like a good way. Linear? Ease? It won't be seen too much. Shoot. I just reverse it. I think maybe that's better. Although they're very green. Reduce the strength. Okay. Get up strength and then hide some lights. I think we need this point light. Okay. Without any lights, everything is very green. Let's make it white at the top then. Wait, no. There we go. No, geez, I finished the wrong one. There we go. It's still very weird color. I might... Yeah, that looks a bit better. Okay, add the sun. Change the strength down to like 0.5. A rim light with a good color would be nice. Blue, perhaps? Not sure how I feel about this. Multiple shadows is gonna be a bit confusing. How low is the sun? It's pretty low. It's also pretty low in the game though. I'll keep it like this. This is usable lighting. Nothing interesting though, that's kind of the problem. Can I get the rim light to just light and no shadow? Oh, I can. That means it also goes through somehow. What? Huh. Interesting. It ends up just making everything very shiny. Hmm. Huh. Yeah, I gotta make the ground pretty rough though. Like that. Okay. I think this lighting by itself might be good enough. And I'll add some extra lighting. Though I think maybe I made the background a bit too bright. Uh, no, I think this is good. You won't really get the feeling that you're on a platform as I wanted to though. I might just do the same as the game does and add some like fake terrain in the background. I think that might be a good solution to that. So if I add a cylinder, where is it? It's up there, okay. Call it the mountains. Don't know how big I'll make it. Maybe like this. Oh, I should have had a lot more subdivisions. Okay, hang on. Delete it. Give me a new one. The radius 100 meters? No, 500. Yes. Okay, give me like 100 vertices. I think that might be a bit too much. No, I think that's good. Might be a bit big though. Come on, there we go. I need to increase the clip end. Get that away, okay. And so all I do is put on random proportional editing, then grab them on the Z. Like let's pick like opposite corners to make it even. And there we have it, quick and dirty mountains. Maybe angle it in a bit as well. Okay. Give that mountains. Oh. Maybe have them a bit higher. Oh. Or a bit further away. No, I don't think that's the solution. Could have had more detail on it. Also, let it be smooth. Doesn't quite give perspective the way I wanted it to. But I think it's okay. What if we then just scale that in then? Works slightly better, but who cares? Okay, I think I have everything I need now. I don't have any lightning, but I'll make that later. Okay. So these two, grab them, move them out. Okay. Then let's do the basic storyboarding. Okay, so we start out with.
Oh yes, I love doing this shit.
Your great circumciso
That's what
blade.
Chris does with his mighty pencil every time he draws. He holds it up and
In the actual video, it looks like
kid, you can't do that.
it looks like this.
Real?
Yeah.
Oh yes, I love doing this shit.
Your great circumciso
That's what
blade.
Chris does with his mighty pencil every time he draws.
I think the starting shot then should be looking over their shoulders at Samurai Jack when he does his power move or whatever. And then we switch over to look at Delilah and Zach. Yeah, that's the plan. Okay. Let's get keying on Lockhart scale. Position of their limbs doesn't really matter yet. Also, what camera settings should I use? I can't remember what I used for the previous project. For the main camera, I used 45. Okay. It was not too different. Can you even see the mountains? Not from the camera. We need to up the clipping distance to like 2K. Well, I got an idea to make this feel a bit more, yeah, like that. Rotate it some random amount. Can you even see that? I don't think you can. Yeah. If we make another one, Mountains 2, which is slightly lighter. There we go. That pretty good. Look. Hell yeah. Probably not best still. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Okay.
Oh yes, I love doing this shit. Oh yes, I love doing this shit.
You're great.
Maybe I should just start on Oney instead. Oh. Where it says, oh yes,
Oh yes, I love doing this shit.
then we see Samurai Jack doing some moves.
Doing this shit.
You're great. You're great. You're great.
I don't have a scrubbing on. Hang on. It'll be a bit annoying, but
You're
we get like a short shot of Samurai Jack and then back on Lyle. Wait, no.
great. Sizo
That's what
blade.
Chris.
Sizo
That's
blade.
Then we get second frame.
Sizo
That's what
blade.
Chris does with his might.
Circumciso
That's what
blade.
Chris does.
Sizo
That's what
blade.
Chris does with his might. That's what
Blade.
Chris does with his mighty pencil every time he draws. He holds it up and
Sizo
that's what
blade.
Chris does with his mighty pencil every time he draws. Every time he draws. He draws.
Okay, so then he laughs. I'll switch over to him.
He holds it up and
Then we'll have a shot of Oney in the place of Samurai Jack. Something. We get like a dramatic shot of that. Oh shit, I forgot. He'll be there. In the next frame, he'll be like here. Get like some good lighting on that. I think that's pretty good. Same with the camera. Let's now look at him like this ish. Can always move it later.
he holds it up and electricity flies
Ooh.
through it.
Okay, so here should be with his pencil. Holding it up like this. Then I'll add some particle systems for the lighting or lightning. And yeah.
Flies through it.
That fucking rocks.
Through it.
Then we'll do a zoom in on him. Nope.
That fucking rocks.
The cartoon characters fire through the synapses of his brain. The cartoon characters fire through the synapses of his brain.
I love picking up my med.
The cartoon characters fire through the synapses of his brain.
fucking rocks.
Okay, here I think we switch over to look at Lyle for a moment. Then we also we just look at him for a tiny while, and then when he mentions the synapses and stuff, we had like a Jimmy Neutron shot flying into Oney's ear.
The cartoon characters fire through the synapses of his brain. Characters fire.
Okay, so to like
Through the synapses of his brain.
flying into his ear or whatever, and then
Through the synapses of his brain.
I think I might have a usable brain model for this as well. Just lying around randomly. Well, I'm not sure. But I might also want to cut a different shot entirely of like tunneling through his brain or whatever, and we'll like hide that somewhere off to the side. Yeah. And then
I love picking up.
then focus on what Zach says for a moment.
I love picking up my magical pencil and making cartoon characters come to life on the page. Picking up my magical pencil. My magical.
And we'll also look at Oney or whatever drawing. Get the paper. We'll look at him draw furiously on the paper like a stick man or something.
Pencil and making cartoon characters come to life on the page. Driving my fans crazy with
The
new cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G.
Making cartoon characters come to life on the page. Driving my fans crazy with
The
new cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind.
Page. Driving my fans crazy with
The
new cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G.
On the page. Driving my fans crazy with
Okay, so
page.
I think here we'll cut to Zach for a quick moment.
Driving my fans crazy with
The
new.
And then when Oney says the insane mind only plays, I'll get him posing with his pencil in like an epic way, getting like title sequence or something. Like big text pop up, maybe some more lightning, and possibly some of his drawings in the background. I think that'd be good.
The
New cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G.
I love putting pen. I love putting pen to paper and inventing new toon worlds.
I love crossing my arms and looking at the little character on my
Worlds.
I love crossing my arms and looking at the little character on my shoulder.
Insane
Ideas.
mind of Oney and G.
I love.
Okay, so again here, I think we'll get a quick shot of Zach or something.
I love putting pen to paper and inventing new toon worlds. Worlds.
I might get some drawings and stuff flying around here. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure yet of how to illustrate all of what they're talking about. So I'm not sure if I just wanted to be looking at them having the dialogue, or maybe finding some clever way of symbolizing it all. Maybe like for cartoon worlds, I can pop up like a drawn planet Earth or something. We'll see. I may fire up MS Paint and do the visuals for that.
The new Toon Worlds.
And then when Vile says, I love crossing my arms and talking to the cartoon character on my shoulder or whatever, then we'll have shot of Oney crossing his arms and then actually having like a tiny Lyle model on his shoulder.
I love crossing my arms and looking at the little character on my shoulder.
And saying, what do you think I should do, a little character?
And yeah, when Zach also chimes in, we'll have a tiny Zach on the other shoulder. I think that'd be good.
You think I should do a little character?
That bit made.
You think I should do a little character?
We'll make that more complicated later, and then
That bit made me fucking grind my teeth so hard. I heard him pop.
Lyle's stressed out.
That was real. I just realized I was grinding my teeth.
Oh yes.
Lyle's stressed out.
I heard him pop.
Lyle's stressed out.
That was real. I just realized I was grinding my teeth.
Oh yes.
Out.
And then yeah. Somewhere in the teeth grinding shot,
That bit made me fucking grind my teeth so.
I'll have like a big model of teeth grinding or something. Actually, let's just make that now. Make my job easier later. Okay. Let's create a mouth. 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 Not sure how complicated I'll do the mouth. I'll do it pretty easy, simple. Okay, let's like tooth and gum, and the gum will be like somewhere around this. Should we have subsurface on it? Yeah, why not have some subsurface on it? Okay. One. Yes. So it won't really show at all, will it? I don't think it will. Let's make his teeth. Won't make teeth very complex. Oh. I think it needs to be more complicated than that, and then let's also add some like detail to the gums. Drag up these bits like that. Yeah. Lovely. We have the teeth be pretty shiny. Yeah. I think we need more than that. Have the mouth lower and upper be two different pieces to make them easier to animate. Oh. Make the teeth slightly bigger here. Like that, yeah. When it says it grinds his teeth, we'll just do it like this. Should probably even widen them a bit. Add like an extra row of teeth. Maybe get them a bit farther back. Get some variation in here. Try that. Wait, no. Try it the other way. Same thing here. Oh. Scale it down a bit. Why don't we rotate this even? Yes. Rotate more of the teeth. Get more variation. We'll just do like this. Yeah. Don't need anything more, do I? Make like the front teeth stick out more, but can't really be bothered, can I? Let's do it. That's good enough. Then we smooth everything. Okay, that's a nightmare. No, Jimmy, I've always been animating in Blender. Jesus, that looks horrifying. The smooth teeth. Okay, I'm thinking I'm gonna keep it like that. Just needs like a background. Neither student nor professional. It's all hobby. Do it just because I want to. See. Oh Jesus! I started learning Blender for game development, and since then I've just been exploring all the other sides of Blender. Yeah. Make it like red, dark red. With some basic surface as well. Delete this. Invert. Okay, good. Have this be less shiny. Why is it so ugly? I don't like it. Must be just the color. Do this up here as well. This will all also depend on how the camera looks at it. So might change this up later. If we do this now, then move this. That's good enough. Let's also make the inside of the mouth smooth for extra nightmare. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Move all of this like below here where it will never be seen. Okay, so we have that. Now we need the inside of Oney's brain. Which will be interesting. As I said, I am just going to copy essentially what a Jimmy Neutron brain blast looks like. Just fly into his ear and then do that. This is an animation of a Let's Play clip from Oney Plays. So I'm animating a portion of the audio here.
He holds it up and electricity flies through it.
That fucking rocks.
The cartoon characters fire through the synapses of his brain.
It's essentially like a fan art project. So I've got about like 40 seconds of audio. I did one of these already. Somewhere, where's the train pusher? So yeah, this will be my second one in this kind of style. So I'm still pretty new to this exact thing. Okay.
That bit made me fucking grind my teeth so hard. That bit made me fucking.
Okay, here. Make him grind his teeth. Cannot move the keyframe. Oh well. And we'll focus on the teeth. Perfect. Perfect nightmare fuel. Okay. Also maybe add like a light here. Make it a bit more powerful. Yeah, okay, good. I'm happy with that. And then we'll copy the keyframe. Like up until here or something.
In my teeth so hard. I heard him pop. So hard. I heard him pop.
And then this here.
Fucking grind my teeth so hard. I heard him pop. Grind my teeth so hard. I heard him pop.
You know, let's
I heard him pop. I heard him pop.
no. Bit further.
I heard him pop.
Lyle stressed out.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That bit made me fucking grind my teeth so hard. I heard him pop.
Lyle stressed out.
That was real. I just realized I was grinding my teeth.
Oh yes, I love doing.
Okay. Cool. I might make this this section so that I can see them both in camera at once. That will make for a more interesting shot, I think. Something like this, yeah.
I heard him pop.
And let's just get rid of this next section.
I heard him pop.
Lyle's stressed out.
That was real. I just realized I was grinding my.
Okay, that's good enough. How does it look so far?
Oh yes, I love doing this shit.
Your great circumciso blade.
That's what Chris does with his mighty pencil every time he draws. He holds it up and electricity flies through it.
That fucking rocks.
The cartoon characters fire through the synapses of his brain.
I love picking up my magical pencil and making cartoon characters come to life on the page. Driving my fans crazy with
The
new cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G.
I love putting pen to paper and inventing new toon worlds.
I love crossing my arms and looking at the little character on my shoulder.
And saying, what do you think I should do, little character?
That bit made me fucking grind my teeth so hard. I heard him pop.
Lyle's stressed out.
That was real. I just realized I was grinding my teeth. Oh yes, I love doing this.
Cool. We still need some more complicated camera moves later in here. But I'll get that figured out once I get the main animation done, I think. Yeah.
Oh yes.
Okay, I'm trying to remember how I went through it the first time. I think the very first thing I did was keyframe the locations of the characters. Okay, hang on. Yeah, first thing I did was keyframe the locations of the characters. Make sure they were where they needed to be for every shot, and then I went through first animated. I think the first thing I did was either animate the head or the body of each character. I think maybe I animated the head first. It's a shame that I can't remember. But yeah, I think I did the head, the body, and then the arms. Okay, so location, head, body, arms. That's the way I animated them last time.
So Mara, have you ever been punched in front of a train? Is that a line of questions?
Well, no, I have not.
Okay.
I'm grateful that I don't know anyone who would push me in front of a train, I guess.
There's been some guy in London doing it.
Okay, I think maybe this previous one also had more interesting lighting than this one, so I might need to add some highlight, some lights for highlighting, I think. So right now there's only one light shining at them, and then, oh no, the rim light do shine on them. I didn't remember. Okay, but maybe the rim light will create interesting enough lighting. Okay, I think that's good. Yeah, I think the style's pretty cute, and it fits the characters very well, and I don't have to do anything too complicated. Okay, so let me see the got ambient occlusion 0.21 to 5, and then 0.8 threshold for the bloom. No reflections, no motion blur. Okay. So bloom, ambient occlusion. I think everything's just the same already.
I love doing this shit.
All right, thanks for dropping by, Jimmy. I appreciate it.
Your great circumciso
That's what
blade.
Chris does with his mighty pencil every time he draws. He holds it up and electricity flies through it.
It's very bright. Might need to dampen the environment some more. 0.3 maybe. Hmm. I don't know. Also, the brain shot won't be very long, so don't know if I'll be bothered to make something fancy. It would look cool with a brain blast. Hmm.
Through the synapses of his brain. Cartoon characters fire through the synapses of his brain.
Okay, so if I extend that shot a bit, it will be worth doing.
The cartoon characters fire through the synapses of his brain.
And it's gonna be a bit faster.
Characters fire through the synapses of his brain. Characters fire through the synapses of his brain. Characters fire through the synapses of his brain.
Something like that. I'm not sure where I have that old model of a brain. I'm gonna have to see. I think I made it for an old intern project. It might be in the old Unity folder. Yeah, it was in the old Unity folder. Yeah. Was it in the mod folder? Here it is. Brain hack. Maybe not there. Then assets. Medic. Question flag? No. No. Brain. Here it is. Where is it? There it is. It doesn't have any materials. I'm not sure if it did have materials. Which texture was it? Both? Can I preview that? No. Both then. I don't think that worked. Okay. Let's get the brain going then. Base color will be an image texture, which will be somewhere in that same folder. Lyrics brain. Here we have. I've got both normal and height. They're both the same thing. Okay. Import both of those. Oh no, I did chose both. Okay, shit. Object. Yeah. Do not use the normal. Use the. Also give me closest. Yes. Haha. They're a very usable brain. Okay. Then textures say. Open up the normal. Shame I don't have an actual normal map. Just that. I'm gonna have to use the bump, but I don't think that works exactly how I want it to. Yeah, no, that does definitely not work how I want it to. So normal for this thing, does that work the same way? It doesn't, it's more smooth. So that's a normal map. Not a bump. Okay, let me see normal map. Oh. Distance? Oh. This works very jack. And also, it's just me or does it not match up? Are the textures different? No. Apparently not. Are they different resolutions? No fucking way. You're kidding, right? Not that dumb. Jeez. Huh. Okay, I guess we're better off just using this one then. For itself, yeah. But it doesn't look the same, which frustrates me. And that does not work. Hmm. How do I make it good then? I think maybe if I... Okay. Hang on a sec. Put it in height. Move that. Put there. And then use linear for it. Jesus. This is very extreme. Okay. Maybe not linear. Cubic? Ooh. Ooh. It's very uncanny. Smart? I think cubic was the best one. And I didn't notice any much difference. Okay. Reduce the strength. Yeah, like this. Nice and smooth brain. Okay. How rough is it? Make it less rough. Yeah. Do some simple subsurface. Have to be much. Oh yeah. That's a brain, alright. Maybe a bit less than that. Hell yeah. Didn't have to model a brain or anything. Okay. So for the brain scene. It looks inside of his head, right? I might just make a different scene for that so we don't have to use the actual inside of his head. That's just gonna be messed up with all the shadows and stuff, I think. Yeah, I know. Okay, let's make a scene next to the mouth, I think. Good idea. Peel the brain off a bit. Yep. Like here. I think it should be hit by both lights. No. Crystal selected. Give me 2. Oh, it scares me every time. Okay. Inside head. And then we can use the inside mouth texture, I think. No one will notice. Bevel, maybe more interesting. What if we shade this smooth? Oh, interesting. I know I think things that are supposed to be like body parts would be better smooth and gross. I don't think the characters would look very good in smooth, would they? Let's say Oney. Too smooth. Well, I think he already have like an edge split on him. Yes. Okay. Just hide that. No, it doesn't look very good. Okay, whatever, whatever. Put this material stuff back. Yeah, let's also invert the normal, just to make it work properly. And where's the front of the brain? I think that's the front. We'll enter through his ear, through like a canal. Maybe not like that. Okay. Oh yeah. We'll make the camera fly through here. So this entire thing should probably be a bit bigger. Everything except this bit. This is very jank. It's gonna be also very hard to animate that section, I think. Might have to scale that entire thing up to make it easier as well. You go through here and there's the brain. I think I want the brain a bit lower actually. And then we want like electricity shooting out of the brain. Yeah. For sure. Brain hole a bit bigger. Yeah. Okay. Good. Where's the camera? Here. What section is this? Wait. Did I hide Oney? Did hide everything, didn't I? On accident. Okay.
Fire.
So I think there. Next frame. We're here. Oh, this is gonna be a good section. Okay, and then it's also gonna be a bit hard to animate this next section since I've already got keyframes for the next sections. Okay. So we'll make like a keyframe. Works pretty good. Get like a keyframe looking at his disgusting brain from like here. Then we'll move it here. Wait. Why would it move like that? Such a weird path. Why does it follow? Oh well. And also, we should probably have it somewhere there. Oh, yeah, we should copy that.
Through the synapses of his brain.
I love
His brain. His brain.
We need to add some lighting in here. Oh, should it be red? Should it be blue? Who knows? Bit more power. What if it looks red? It would be like that. If it's blue, it would be like that. Hmm. That'd be like red to contrast the other one. I think that's good. Should also be some lighting through the tunnel bits. But... Oh. Can't have that. Why does it choose such a weird path? Again, it still does it. So weird. Okay.
Fire through the synapses of his brain.
I love picking up my magical pencil.
That looks pretty weird.
Fire through the synapses of his brain.
This should be a different perspective.
Of his brain. His brain.
I love picking up my magical pencil and making
through the synapses of his brain.
I love picking up
fire through the synapses of his brain.
I love picking up my magical pencil and making.
Looks pretty weird, but doesn't have to be very good either. I mean, I could probably make it better. Should I?
Characters fire through the synapses of his brain.
I love picking up my magical pencil and making cartoon.
Fire through the synapses of his brain.
I could fix it by scaling his brain down a bit, I think. Then changing up the camera motion a bit. That's very close. Have to be that close.
Of his brain.
I love.
Let's get through here. That's much better.
Characters fire through the synapses of his brain.
I love picking up my magical pencil and making
Characters fire through the synapses of his brain.
I love
That read as a brain? Not sure it does.
Cartoon characters fire through the synapses of his brain.
I mean, with the dialogue, it sure does, but
Characters fire through the synapses of his brain.
then again, why does it choose such a weird path? Like, it has a straight path right into his ear, but it chooses to arc. It's so weird. Did I tell it to do that? Like, hang on, okay, go to animation here. This section here. Key. Interpolation. Linear. Much better.
Fire through the synapses of his brain.
I love picking up my
Cartoon characters fire through the synapses of his brain.
I love picking up my
Characters fire through the synapses of his brain. Characters fire through the
I might want to choose a different angle to enter that, though. Like, this might be a good point, but here we should like be looking at Oney, perhaps. And then interpolation between these two and the Bezier or whatever they want it to be. No, but then again, this one.
Characters fire through the characters fire.
Oh, that's incredibly fast. Okay. Do like that.
Characters fire through the tune characters fire.
What if we move this section a bit? Oh, and also move this.
The cartoon characters fire through the synapses of his brain.
I love picking up my magical pencil and making cartoon characters come to life on the page. Driving my fans crazy, electricity flies through it.
That fucking rocks.
The cartoon characters fire through the synapses of his brain.
I love picking up my magical pencil and making cartoon characters come to life on the page. Driving my fans crazy with
The
new cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G.
I love putting pen to paper and inventing new toon worlds.
I love crossing my arms and looking at the little character on my shoulder.
And saying, what do you think I should do a little?
Okay, the next camera stuff will be in that section, but I won't do that until I know how Oney moves. I think. Yeah. It's getting pretty warm in here. Okay, so what do we do now? Should I just go straight to animating Oney? I kinda. I don't want to do some more pizzazz for this section.
The insane mind of Oney and G. The insane mind of Oney and G.
I can maybe like raise his character off the ground and to make room for text to appear under him. I think that would be the best thing to do. Yeah.
Oh yes, I love doing this shit.
Your great circumciso blade.
That's what Chris does with his mighty pencil every time he draws. He holds it up and electricity flies through it.
That fucking rocks.
The cartoon characters fire through the synapses of his brain.
I love picking up my magical pencil and making cartoon characters come to life on the page. Driving my fans crazy with new
The
cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G.
I love putting pen to paper and inventing new toon worlds.
I love crossing my arms and looking at the little character on my shoulder.
And saying, what do you think I should do, little character?
That bit made me fucking grind my teeth so hard. I heard him
Yo,
pop.
Lyle's stressed out.
That was real. I just realized I was grinding my teeth. Oh yes.
Fire through the synapses.
Okay, we should make this scene a bit more interesting. I think either by making the canal smoother or by adding some light in there. I think the light is the best option. Add like a couple point lights in here. Not sure if the color, possibly like slightly blue. Oh geez, that might be a bit too harsh.
Fire through.
You can barely tell anything. No? The hell? Does it like light up the surface here, or what's going on? I don't quite get how it works. It doesn't seem to be actually lighting up this tunnel. Only seems to be adding highlights. Although the highlights do help, I think. We'll add one in here as well.
Fire through the synapses of his brain.
Maybe increase the power of this light as well. No, I don't think that does much. Barely does anything. Oh well. I think other than that, it might be good enough. Still work well, or okay. Well, I'm happy with that.
Characters fire through the synapses of his brain.
I love picking up my
Cartoon characters fire through the synapses of his brain.
I love picking up my magical pencil and making cartoon characters come to life on the page. Driving my fans crazy with new
The
cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G.
Okay. Okay. And next thing would be doing the basic character position animation. I've already done some for Oney, I see. Just with the camera moves.
Oh yes, I love doing this shit.
Your great circumciso
That's what
blade.
Chris does with his mighty pencil every time he draws. He holds it up and electricity flies through it.
That fucking rocks.
The cartoon characters fire through the synapses of his brain.
I love picking up my magical pencil and making cartoon characters come to life on the page. Driving my fans crazy with new
The
cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind.
Okay, so here I think I wanted to
Oney.
slowly rise up. Like this. And I also want the camera to do the same, but I'll fix that later.
Driving my fans crazy with
The
new cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G.
I love putting pen to paper and inventing.
We'll hold that. Yep. And then we'll put him back where he was.
I love putting pen to paper and inventing new toon worlds.
I love crossing my arms and looking at the little character on my shoulder.
And saying, what do you think I should do with a little character?
That bit made me fucking grind my teeth so hard. I heard him pop.
Lyle's stressed out.
That was real. I just realized I was grinding my teeth. Oh yes, I love doing this shit.
Okay. Pretty good. Next, Lyle. The only time I want Lyle to move is during the insane mind of Oney and G thing.
The cartoon characters fire through the synapses.
I love picking up making cartoon characters come to life on the page. Driving my fans crazy with new cartoon ideas.
Mind of Oney and G.
There, when he laughs, I want him to come in through the side here when he laughs. I want it to be like instant. So just make him like poke in. And I still don't know quite how I'll do the insane mind of Oney and G sequence. So we'll have to stay like this for now. Then we'll move him back for this part. So we'll hold until this, and then we'll switch back to the previous. Yes, okay, good.
I love putting pen to paper and inventing new toon worlds.
I love crossing my arms and looking at the little character on my shoulder.
And saying, what do you think I should do with a little character?
Oh yeah, shit. The shoulder sequence. It's gonna be pretty hard to move them towards his shoulders before I have the entirety of Oney animated, so I think I'll wait for that section, because that's the only part I want both Lyle and Zach to move on. And Zach won't be moving any other situation either. Yeah. Okay. So should I just do the Samurai Jack scene already?
I love doing this shit.
And also this pencil. It's not supposed to be there. If they ever move, it should be here, and then previous frame, out of sight, out of mind. Good. The same for Samurai Jack. After his initial cameo, we no longer need him.
Your great circumcised blade.
So we'll only show him for that part, but
I do want to animate him in like a particular way.
oh yes, I love doing this shit.
Your great circumcised.
So I think I want to animate him on playback, like hand by hand. It will be very jank, but we'll see.
Oh yes, I love doing this shit.
Your great circumciso.
Oh yes, I love doing this shit.
Your great circumciso.
It didn't move very much. I wanted to move a bit more than that.
Oh yes, I love doing this shit.
Your great circumciso.
Oh yes, I love doing this shit.
Your great circumciso.
Yeah. Then we'll also rotate him.
Oh
a bit.
yes, I love doing this shit.
Your great circumciso.
Oh yes, I love doing this shit.
Your great circumciso.
This shit.
Your great circumciso.
Doing this shit.
That negated his movement. Shit, it did. Okay, Control Z both. Okay, then first we do. First we do location only. Okay.
Oh yes, I love doing this shit.
Your great circumciso.
Oh yes, I love doing this shit.
Your great circumciso.
Might be moving a bit fast, but
Your great.
I love doing this shit.
You're great.
I love doing this shit.
You're great. You're great. You're
I love doing this shit.
Maybe I should animate it to more suit the audio.
Oh yes, I love
Like-
doing this shit.
Your great circumciso.
I love doing this shit.
Your great
I love doing this shit.
Your great
I think that's pretty good. Then we do his rotation.
Oh yes, I love doing this shit.
Your great
Oh,
I
Jesus.
love doing this shit.
Your great circumcised.
I love doing this shit.
Your great circumcised
Shit.
Your great
Okay, no, that did not work
Shit.
very well. I think it's good enough like that. So rock, let's get back on. I don't think we need to add mid-jack any more advanced than that.
I love doing this shit.
Your great circumciso blade.
Oh yes, I love doing this shit.
Maybe like stretch this out a bit. That, and then we move it like this.
Just loving this shit.
Your
Stand still for quite a few frames. There we go.
Loving this shit.
your
I love doing this shit.
your great
I love doing this shit.
Your great Your great
I don't know if that's actually good enough to read what's going on, but and he blends in a lot with the background. He's very hard to see. Okay. We need to fix that. I think the easiest way is just to turn off his specular. Yeah. I think it just automatically stands more out now. We could probably make it even better if we just make him an emission. But
Oh yes, I love doing this shit.
Your great circumciso.
Yes, I love doing this shit.
Your great
Oh,
your great
oh yes, I love doing this shit.
I think that's good enough. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I'm lazy, no need to do more effort than necessary. Okay, so next thing I need to do, yeah, make sure he's not in frame for any of the other stuff. So after his shot, we'll just put him under. There we go. Now we won't ever show back up again. So let's do another preview. I can't remember how to get full screen. If there's a shortcut for that. I don't know if there is. There has to be, right? No way, there isn't like a shortcut to full screen that. Shift space, no. Control space. Yes, control space. Okay. I knew it. And then let's also darken the edge a bit more. Do they have the camera selected? No. Hello? Oh shit, yeah. That camera. Where is it? Passepartout. Opacity. Like this, maybe. Yes, it's good.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Preview time. Oh shit, wrong button.
Oh yes, I love doing this shit.
Your great circumciso
That's what
blade.
Chris does with his mighty pencil every time he draws. He holds it up and electricity flies through it.
That fucking rocks.
The cartoon characters fire through the synapses of his brain.
I love picking up my magical pencil and making cartoon characters come to life on the page. driving my fans crazy with
The
new cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G.
I love putting pen to paper and inventing new toon worlds.
I love crossing my arms and looking at the little character on my shoulder.
And saying, what do you think I should do, little character?
That bit made me fucking grind my teeth so hard. I heard him pop.
Lyle's stressed out.
That was real. I just realized I was grinding my teeth. Oh yes, I love doing this.
Okay, that's it. So far we've gotten in 2 hours. From scratch. It's not too bad, is it? Okay, so let's do the T section then.
I love paper and inventing new toon worlds.
I love crossing my arms.
Why is this there?
Made me
Okay. So how long is this section? Starts here, okay. So should we just do like an intense grind or like let's start with them in like a basic shape, both of them. And like do I still do have auto keyframe on, that's dangerous.
grind my teeth.
Maybe we should just do it pretty simple and just do like a back and forth.
That bit made me fucking grind my teeth so hard. I heard him pop. That bit made me fucking grind my teeth so hard. I heard him pop.
Lyle's stressed out.
Fucking grind my teeth so hard. Grind teeth.
Let's lower these so we get more emphasis on the actual grinding of the
Fucking grind my teeth so hard. Fucking grind my teeth so hard. I heard him pop.
I don't like that. What I do want to, however, is try to overlay some noise on it so that it seems more chaotic. Yeah, open up graph editor. Going side panel. Modifiers on all of these. Just on the X. Right. I'm gonna do both at the same time. I don't know. Maybe. Add modifier. Noise.
Grind my teeth so hard.
Okay, that seems pretty good actually. Add that here as well. Noise.
Fucking grind my teeth so hard. Grind my teeth so hard. Fucking grind my teeth so hard. Grind my teeth so hard.
Should we do it on the vertical as well? On Z? I think so. Try at least. Is that the Z? Is the Z? No, that's that the X off? What? What? Position perhaps? I don't. Is this blue line here? Is that it? What? I'm very confused. Well, that only selects the green. What is that? The vertical? Doesn't seem like it does anything. Hang on. Not rotation, we need location. Should be like down here? Yeah, here it is. Okay. Now we have it. Okay. Noise.
fucking grind my teeth so hard. I heard him fucking grind my teeth so hard.
Oh, jeez, that's horrid. That makes it so bad. Okay, noise here as well.
Fucking grind my teeth so hard. I heard him
Mmm. Okay.
fucking grind my teeth so hard.
Okay, that's pretty good. We'll keep it like that.
That bit made me fucking grind my teeth so hard. I heard him pop. Fucking grind my teeth so hard. I heard him pop.
Lyle's stressed out.
That was real. I just realized I was grinding my teeth.
Oh yes, I love doing this shit.
Your great circumciso blade.
That's what Chris does with his mighty pencil every time he draws. He holds it up and electricity flies through it.
Okay, I think the insane mind of Oney NG is the next section I want to focus on. Okay.
Chris does with his mighty
The insane mind of
Okay, for this section, I want the text, "The insane mind of Oney plays," to appear in 3D. So I'm gonna have to use this. Let's keep it on like a regular axis for now. I think I want every word to be separate. The do I care about the fonts? Oh, I actually think that's good enough. However, where do we have the geometry? Good. Extrude. I want it to be pretty long. Or I'm not sure. We'll see. Can I make it bold? Bold? Hello? No? I don't make it bold. Oh, here I make make it bold. Doesn't change shit. Nope. Jesus. Bold. Valid. Underline. Does nothing. Underline is the only one that does anything. Okay. So don't care about bold then. Does offset turn it bigger? Yes, somewhat. Not very pretty. I think that's the limit. I'm gonna have it bigger anyways. Okay, so let's make it less like that. Insane. Mind. Wait, why is that so jack? Why's the M so ugly? None of the others are that ugly. Oh well. The insane mind. Oh. Oney and G. These two are gonna be pretty close. Why is the M like that? I don't get it. What color should we make that? Make it something interesting, right? I'm not sure if I can make like an outline and stuff. I don't think I have the ability to do that unless I have it in here. No, I don't think so. Bevel? Can I change the material on the bevel? I can. I bevel it like slightly. Oh, it doesn't work. Okay. Shoot. Okay, hang on. Let's give this all text material. I know it won't work on all of them. Unless I like alt text. No. Hold this change manual. Oh shit. I think actually that might be a good color. Just randomly. Okay. So the camera starts here. We can do it like, frame it like this. This perhaps. Yeah, it's not exactly like a framing masterclass, this, but who cares?
The insane mind of Oney and G. The insane mind of Oney and G.
Okay, so where do I want all the text when we're done with this like scene? Like here, right? That's pretty good. Except the M is fucked. I'm not sure why. Well, I'm pretty sure I know why. It's because of this offset. Yeah, it's normal now, but why does that immediately like screw it up? So weird. So if we do these on 0, I see it doesn't look good. What if we turn this No shit. I remember the shortcut. Convert to, yes. Mesh. Okay. Jesus. What the hell? Just delete these. What happens then? Why? Why is it like this? Just I'm pretty simple and done with it. Okay. Don't need to worry about the back. Here. It's literally all you had to do. That's so hard. Oh well. Does it look any different? No, it looks just the same. Okay. Hell yeah. Insane mind of Oney and G, and we have Lyle peeking in through the bottom there. Which means I might have to offset the text or put him behind the text, which I think will be best. Oh no.
My fans crazy with
the insane mind of Oney and G.
Okay, well, this is gonna be the thumbnail for sure. Not sure if him T-posing is gonna be in the thumbnail, but maybe. Maybe that's one of my gimmicks. I always have like one T-pose joke in every animation. I did have a T-pose joke in the previous one, but it was so like hidden. Well, not that. It was so, well, not hidden, but so like brief. Like Tomar here in the edge.
Gonna, like, look
He T-poses.
schedule.
How do you know this guy?
You're gonna come home and you're gonna
There. Maybe I'll add like one T-pose every video, and then this exact frame will be the thumbnail. I think that's pretty good, right? Not sure how to get my camera's white balance to not change too much, but whatever. The insane mind of Oney and G.
The insane mind of
So we'll keyframe all the letters at the pointy system. Maybe a bit earlier, okay. And then we'll take all of them. Then, right before that section, we'll move them like infinitely far back. Will that work?
Easy with
the insane mind of Oney and G.
I love putting pen to paper and inventing new.
Yeah, that's kind of
worlds.
jank.
Crazy with
The insane mind of Oney and G.
It's crazy with
The insane mind of Oney and G.
It's crazy with
The insane mind of Oney and G.
It's crazy with
The insane mind of Oney and G.
That is kind of the gist I'm going for, though, so it's pretty good. But maybe not exactly like that. Maybe something like this. They all get the same amount of frames to reach their goal. One more, yeah, maybe one more. Okay, so like
Easy with
The
you, cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G.
With
The
you, cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and insane.
Crazy with
The
you, cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G.
My fans crazy with
The
you, cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G.
My fans crazy with
The
you, cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G.
it might be a bit skewed.
My fans crazy with
The
you, cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G.
Crazy with you,
Insane mind of Oney and G.
crazy with
The
you,
insane mind of Oney and G.
crazy with
The
you, cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G.
Okay, let's stretch it a bit.
Crazy with
V gets a lot fewer frames to do its movement, and it looks better.
The insane mind of Oney and G.
I think like just like this many frames is enough, even. Once we have that, we can tune the timing of them more.
fans crazy with
The
you, cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G. G. Of Oney and G.
Okay, yeah. So pretty much all of them has to be, except the has to be moved earlier.
Fans
Oh.
crazy with
The
you, cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G.
Crazy with
The
you,
Insane should be coming in right about there.
crazy with
The
you, cartoon
insane.
ideas.
The insane.
Crazy with
The
you, cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind.
Crazy with
The
you, cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind.
Easy with
The
you, cartoon
insane.
ideas. Crazy with
The
you, cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of insane mind of Oney.
Easy with
The
you, cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney.
I think the insane mind is perfectly timed. I think of is a bit too fast.
Insane mind of Oney and G.
Oh.
Insane mind of Oney and G.
Crazy with
The
you, cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G.
Driving my fans crazy with
The
you, cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G.
My fans crazy with
The
you, cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G. Insane mind
Crazy with
The
you, cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G. Insane mind of Oney and G. The insane mind of Oney and G.
Driving my fans crazy with
The
you, cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G.
That might be the timing I'm looking for.
Fans crazy with
The
you, cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G.
Fans crazy with
The
you, cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G.
Easy with
The
you, cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G.
With
The
you, cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G.
My fans crazy with
The
you, cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G. The
You, cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G.
Maybe I want only to be a bit later by like a frame.
Easy with
The
you, cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G.
Easy with
The
you, cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G. Insane mind of Oney and G.
Crazy with
The
you, cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G.
Maybe I also wanted this to be a bit faster.
The insane mind of Oney and G.
With
The
you, cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G.
My fans crazy with
The
you, cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G.
Okay, I think that's good enough. I'm getting insane from looking at that too much.
My fans crazy with
The
you, cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G.
And then we just need to make every letter or every word scaled to 0 on their initial keyframe. 0. 0. 0. 0. And then 0. Okay, now let's see. Oh,
With
The insane mind of Oney and G.
I love putting pen to paper and inventing new toon worlds.
Insane mind.
Driving my gold pencil and making cartoon characters come to life on the page. Driving my fans crazy with
The
new cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G.
I love putting pen to paper and inventing new toon
it's a bit
worlds.
I
chaotic.
love crossing my.
He holds it up and electricity flies through it.
That fucking rocks.
The cartoon characters fire through the synapses of his brain.
I love picking up my magical pencil and making cartoon characters come to life on the page. Driving my fans crazy with
The
new cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G.
I love putting pen to paper and inventing new toon worlds.
I love crossing my arms and looking at the little character.
Okay, I gotta remove the text afterwards. I forgot about that. But no, I think that's good. I think that's exactly what I want. And it's a good thumbnail. I don't have to make a thumbnail of its own. I can just use that exact frame. So here we just move the text below. Shit, wait. Before that, keyframe, then move the text below keyframe. Done that mistake so many
Crazy
times.
with
The
new cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G.
It's crazy with
The
new cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G.
I love putting pen to paper and inventing new toon worlds.
I love crossing.
Yeah. Ooh, me, oh my. I'm ready for some pie. So I think we got all the base animation down right now. Now we need to animate Oney with his pencil. That's gonna be the hardest thing. And then animating Lyle and Zach's gonna be pretty easy. It'll take a few hours. Okay, so how should I do this? Well, I'm gonna try to do the scene where he raises his pencil up. Wait, did I just hide everything again? I don't think I did. Okay. Okay, so
That's what Chris does with his mighty pencil. That's
Blade,
what,
circumciso
that's what
blade.
Chris does with his mighty pencil every time he draws.
Oh yes, I love doing this shit.
Your great circumciso
That's what
blade.
Chris does with his mighty pencil every time he draws. He holds it up and
he holds it up.
he holds it up.
Okay, so we're gonna do some camera moves here.
Electricity. Up and electricity flies through it.
That fucking rocks.
Electricity flies through it.
So here he'll hold the pencil to the sky, like He-Man style or whatever. Oh. Yeah, almost He-Man style. kind of like this, but I do want him to do it like two-handed, or like Luke in and which poster is it? Is it a New Hope poster? Like this one, yes. I want him to do that. That's gonna be pretty hype, and then have lightning strike, right on tip of his pencil. Yeah. But it's gonna be a bit hard to decide which order to animate things, because last time I had a much simpler animation. This is a bit more advanced. Let's start doing his head then. Why does it look like his head already has stuff? Like if I keyframe to this. Why did all these others show up? Did I just go here? There's still other keyframes, no? Going to post one. There we go. Still shows all the others. If I do rotate this, it essentially doesn't have any keyframes. It just shows like it has keyframes. Okay, whatever. Yeah.
Oh yes.
Yes, he says.
Yes. Oh yeah.
And get the style. We need all this. In constants.
Oh yes.
Okay, and I can already see the timing is off.
Oh yeah. Oh yes. Oh yes. I love doing. I love doing. I love. I love. I love. I love doing. I love doing. Yes, I love doing this shit. Doing this shit. Oh yes, I love doing this shit.
Your great circumciso blade.
That's what Chris does with his mighty pencil every time he draws. Oh. He draws. He draws.
Okay, so while we're waiting for him to finish his wheeze, his head is gonna be. Shit. Okay. His head is just gonna rise. I'm gonna. No, maybe I'm not gonna make his head rise. Maybe I'm just gonna do it regularly, with his body rising during his wheeze. But
He holds it up and he holds it up and electricity. He holds it up and electricity flies through it. Electricity flies. Electricity flies. Holds it up and electricity flies through it.
That fucking rocks. That fucking rocks. That fucking rocks.
The cartoon.
That fucking rocks.
It.
That fucking rocks. That fucking. That fucking rocks. That fucking rocks. Fucking rock.
Through it.
That fucking rocks. That fucking rocks. That fucking rocks. That fucking rocks.
The cartoon characters fire through the synapses of cartoon characters fire. Characters fire through the synapses. The cartoon characters fire through the synapses of his brain.
I love picking up my magical pencil and making cartoon characters come to life on the page.
Should I add some noise modifiers to the brain size to make it look like it's pulsing? Maybe. I feel like that would make it more interesting. Yeah. So right now it's just static and boring. Nobody likes static and boring things. The brain. Object mode. It's brain. Open up. Graph editor. Stuff is weird. Okay. Add like a keyframe here, and then on the hello, there we go. On the scale, the X scale, add noise. Oh. Let me get in here.
He holds it up and
It shakes too much. Okay, where can we see the noise? Anywhere? Here. Okay. We need strength lower.
Electricity flies through it.
Oh, maybe not. Just more scale. Yes.
That fucking rocks.
The cartoon characters fire through the synapses of his brain.
I love
think
picking up my
That's perfect. Okay. Copy. Yes. And then do the same for Y and Z.
magical pencil and making cartoon characters.
The synapses of his brain.
I love picking up my magical pencil and making cartoon characters.
That fucking rocks.
The cartoon characters fire through the synapses of his brain.
I love picking up my
The synapses of his brain.
I love
Well, you
picking
can't
up
really
my
pick
magical
up on it. It's very hard to see.
pencil and making cartoon characters.
Right.
Your great circumciso
That's what
blade.
Chris does with his mighty pencil every time he draws. He holds it up and electricity flies through it.
That fucking rocks.
The cartoon characters fire through the synapses of his brain.
I love picking up my magical pen.
Okay, if I want the noise to show, I might need to change how it works. I need to change the scale down to something like 5. Active for all of them? No.
The synapses of his brain.
I love picking up
Through the synapses of his brain.
I love picking
Synapses of his brain.
It was actually
I love picking up my
completely
magical
Fire
unnoticeable.
through the synapses of his brain.
I love pick
Oh, well. Doesn't really matter. What if... Oh no, they aren't offset, are they? Well, they're not. Ooh. That's gonna make a bit of a difference. Now it pulses more
The
interesting.
cartoon
Yeah.
characters fire through the synapses of his brain.
I love picking up my magic.
His brain.
I love
Okay, still barely still barely noticeable, but it's there. I know it's there. Okay.
Fire through the synapses of his brain.
I love picking up my magical pencil and making cartoon characters come to life.
His brain.
I love picking up my magical pencil.
Okay, here he's gonna just mostly be drawing on that piece of paper.
So and making cartoon characters come to life. Making cartoon pencil and making
Well, make the camera more advanced
cartoon
here.
characters come to
Give it like a pan.
so and making cartoon characters come to
Hold it, and then one frame where it just looks at the paper. And then we'll hold that. There we go.
magical pencil and making cartoon characters come to life on the page. Driving my fans crazy with new
The
cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G.
I love
Okay, that's pretty good so far. I feel like we're most of the way there, but we're not.
Fire through the synapses of his brain.
I love picking
Also, I do love how comically small his brain looks like from this angle. Like, that's not intentional, it's just to fit the entire thing in camera, but it does just make his brain look so small.
I love picking up my magical pencil and making cartoon characters pencil and making cartoon characters come to life on the page. Driving my fans crazy with life on the page. And making cartoon characters come to life on the page. Driving my fans crazy with
The
new cartoon
insane
ideas.
Oh,
The
New
insane
nothing happened.
with
The
new cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G.
I love putting pen to paper and inventing new toon worlds.
I love crossing my arms and looking at the little character on my shoulder.
And saying, what do you think I should do, a little character?
That bit made me fucking grind my teeth so hard. I heard him pop.
Lyle's stressed out.
That was real. I just realized I was grinding my teeth.
Oh yes, I love doing this shit.
Your great circumciso
That's what
blade.
Chris does with his mighty pencil every time he draws. He holds it up and electricity flies through it.
That fucking rocks.
The cartoon character.
Hang on, just one quick. Yeah, Lou.
So, Mara, have you ever been punched in front of a train?
Oh, oh. Mm. Okay. Just gonna take a quick break, I think. Need to go to the toilet. Stop. Stop. Then I can toss it on an interesting frame. There we go. Okay. Gotta pee. Oh, okay, I'm back. Let's remove the BRB text before I forget. Oink. Now, what's next on the agenda? I have most of his head movements animated now. Only next is the shoulder part here. Shoulder part is very, very simple. Because I still need to decide how I want to cross his arms. So for now, I'll just remove his head. So that I can focus on the arms. Although I should probably animate the body first, as I usually do. So I'll do that.
Oh yes. Oh yeah. Oh, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yes. I love doing this shit. I love doing this shit. Oh yes. I love doing this shit. Oh yes.
Probably move those keyframes. Wait. Whoa. I don't understand the keyframes here at all. Yeah.
Oh yes. I love doing this. Oh yes. Oh yes. I love doing this shit.
Your great circumciso blade.
That's what Chris does with his mighty pencil every time he draws.
He just rises during his wheeze.
He holds. He holds it up and he holds it. Oh. He holds it up and he holds it up and
I'm not sure I like that.
he holds it up.
You should gradually go down.
He holds it up and he holds it up and he holds it up. He holds it up and electricity flows.
I don't think I'm gonna do anything with his body here.
That fucking rocks. That fucking. That fucking rocks.
The cartoon characters fire through the The cartoon characters fire through the synapses of his brain.
I love picking up my magical pencil and making cartoon characters come to life on the page. driving my fans crazy with
The
new cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G.
I love putting pen to paper and inventing new toon worlds.
I love crossing my arms and looking at the little character on my shoulder.
And saying, what do you think I should do, little character?
That bit made me fucking grind my teeth so hard. I heard him pop.
Okay. I think that's good enough. Good enough. So arms next. I think that's pretty good pace actually. Surprised. Okay. These arms should be pretty simple. Most of the time they should just be almost like perfectly. Well, his arms aren't simple because he's gonna carry around that pencil. I forgot.
Oh yes. Oh yes. I love doing this. Oh yes. I love doing this. I love doing this.
Just gonna point at whatever this shit is, and these are gonna be constant as well.
Oh yes. I love doing this shit. Doing this shit.
Yeah.
Oh yes. I love doing this shit. Doing this shit. Doing this shit.
Your great circumciso
That's what
blade.
Chris does with his mighty pencil every time he draws.
Then his arms are gonna go out like that. Here as well, don't forget, this is also gonna be awesome. I feel like there's a lax like head movement in here. This one's pretty simple. Yeah, I don't like that.
He holds. He holds it up and electricity flies through it.
That fucking right.
Okay, this scene.
Flies through it. Electricity flies through it.
That
Here we're gonna have to attach the pencil to his arm, which is gonna be interesting. I'm not quite sure where to put that. Pretty sure object constraint is it. Make it like child of. Only skeleton, and then his right hand. By now. Place it there. Oh, did not intend to do it like that. Another thing, influence. Influence should be 1 here, then 0 here.
He holds it up and
Yeah.
he holds it up.
This is gonna take a while, I think, to make it look good. I think I might need to move his head a bit back as well. So that's gonna be in the way. Okay, head. Where is the head animated? Let's just move it back. Nobody's gonna notice. Especially not since the camera's right here. It basically looks like it's connected, right? You don't even notice it goes backwards. If you look at the shadow, you might, but nobody's gonna look at the shadow. Come on. Gonna have to be a bit creative with the arms here. Oh, shoot. And then the pencil itself. Yeah. Ja, cousins. Missed that if I start now.
Oh yes, I love doing this shit.
Your great circumciso
That's what
blade.
Chris does with his mighty pencil every time he draws. He holds it up and electricity flies through it.
That fucking rocks.
The cartoon characters fire through the synapses of his brain.
I love picking up my magical pencil and making cartoon characters come to life on the page.
I meet you.
Driving my fans crazy with
The
new cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G.
I love putting pen to paper and inventing new toon worlds.
I love crossing my arms and looking at the little character on my shoulder.
And saying, what do you think I should do, little character?
That bit made me fucking grind my teeth so hard. I heard him pop.
That was stressed out.
That was real. I just realized I was grinding my teeth.
Oh yes,
Ja,
I love
det är
doing
det.
this.
Fog. Det är fog. Ja, nej, kanske som halvvis. Det är från när du är färdig. Det ska jag göra. Uh, okay. I don't quite have the camera angle for this. I may need to zoom out a bit. Okay, and also remember to have this on constant.
He holds it up and electricity flies. He holds it up and electricity flies through it. He holds it up and electricity flies through it.
Oh, well, it's almost. Just need to go back a smidge more like that. Yeah.
He holds it up and electricity flies.
Okay. The electricity. I did see a tutorial on how to make proper lighting, but I've forgotten it. I did forget it. Yeah. I think I'll use some curves or something combined with maybe like a particle system. Possibly even changing the sky in the background to have it look like it's flashing, you know? Yeah. That's what I think. But okay.
Holds it up and electricity flies through it.
That.
And then we just reset the arms. I'll do the lightning particles afterwards. Set his arm. Yeah. Okay, good. And then we also need to reset the pencil. Oh shit. Why not reset the pencil? Maybe just copy this frame. No? Yes. Cool.
He holds it up and electricity flies through it.
That fucking rocks.
The cartoon characters fire through the synapses of his brain.
I love picking up my magical pencil and making cartoon characters come. I love picking up my magical pencil.
And we're gonna have to make him draw somehow.
And making cartoon characters come to life.
He does not stand in a very good angle on the paper, so we can just move the paper a bit. That I think.
I love characters come to life in the.
Don't know if his other hand should help at all, but I guess that would make sense if it did. And then also, I undid the movements there. Oh, not if I... Bam. That's good. Thought I lost the movements for a second. And this thing... Oh. Ah, shoot, I forgot the rotation of the arm itself. The hand, rather. Oh. Yes. Now we're good. We can make this linear even.
Making cartoon characters come to life on the page.
Oh. Not entirely optimal, optimal thing, not entirely optimal. We'll move all that.
Cartoon characters. My magical pencil and making cartoon characters come to life.
And okay, this thing. We'll make it. Then from about here to here, have it come forward slowly, linearly. Linear.
Pencil and making cartoon characters come to life on the page.
Yeah, exactly what I want. And then we'll add like a stick man or something. Hang on real quick. No, MS resource game bar. What are you on? I'm gonna MS pain. Jesus. Good, yeah. Let's do it like this, then spend some more time on this, but we're just gonna see this. Uh, my friend Oney age 7 or something. Same. Move it to here, and we'll call it Stickman. I could have done something more impressive or actually tried to draw something cool. I do know how to draw, but it's gonna be shown for like 2 frames. So to be perfectly honest, I don't think it's very important. Where is it? There it is. Haha. Then we make it almost flush with the regular paper so that nobody notices that it's a different paper. It's slightly different color. Should we just hide the other paper then? I think that's the play. So it'll be here, and it'll be gone. Same for the little more drawing. There we go. Quick swap. Nobody is the wiser. Okay. And then we just retract. Pencil.
Pencil and making cartoon characters come to life on the page. Driving my fan characters come to life on the page.
I'm not sure that looks very good, actually.
Page. Cartoon characters come to life on the page. Driving my fan life on the page. Driving my making cartoon characters come to life on the page.
I could do one of Oney's actual characters. Could put an effort for that.
I love picking up my magical pencil and making cartoon characters come to life on the page. Driving my fans crazy with
The
new cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G.
I love magical pencil and making cartoon characters come to life on the page.
I feel like we could do this one constant, actually.
Pencil and making cartoon characters come to life on the page. Characters come to life on the page. To life on the page. Making cartoon characters come to life on the page.
Should we just have it instantly?
Characters come to
check?
life on the page. Driving my fans crazy with you. Love picking up my magical pencil and making cartoon characters come to life on the page. Driving my fans crazy with
The
new cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G.
I think that's good enough.
Driving my fans crazy.
Okay. All these. Oh yeah, we also gotta make sure that all of them are constant. Hang on. Wait, where are all these selected? But they aren't. Okay, well. Certain content here help? No, it does not. Okay. When was the last time? Is the wrist? Hmm. Make all of them constant. I think that'll help. I don't think that should break anything.
Oh yes, I love doing this shit.
Your great circumciso blade.
That's what Chris does with his mighty pencil every time he draws. He holds it up and electricity flies through it.
That fucking rocks.
The cartoon characters fire through the synapses of his brain.
I love picking up my magical pencil and making cartoon characters come to life on the page. Driving my fans crazy with
The
new cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G.
Yes. Oh, yes.
The insane mind of Oney.
I did break the movement there, which I have to fix again.
The insane mind of Oney and G.
That should be the only thing affected by it. And also, let's
Come to life on the page. Driving my fans crazy with you.
how do we position his pencil for this? We just like just raise it up, or keep it like this. Kind of feel like we should raise it up like this behind him.
My fans crazy with you.
Well, maybe it shouldn't be behind them, but that maybe.
Driving my fans crazy with
The
new cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G.
I love putting pen to paper and inventing new toon worlds. Come to life on the page. Driving my fans to life on the page. Driving my fans crazy with
The
new cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G.
I love putting pen to paper and inventing new toon worlds.
I love crossing my arms.
The way it just fucking loses his head. Should I do something different with the background here? Like make it white or make it black, or should I keep it as it is? Maybe I should keep it. One thing I'm wondering is, would it be better if this thing was like further side? It doesn't intersect with Oney.
The insane mind of Oney and G.
Almost. That perhaps.
The insane mind of Oney and G.
I think that's good.
I love putting pen to paper and inventing new toon worlds.
I love crossing my arms.
Okay, now this is the part I'm not too sure about yet. We need to make him cross his arms like this, which is very hard since I only have one bone for the arms. Yeah, which means they're gonna have to like be in front of him, or I'll have to cross them like this. But yeah, this is gonna be a bit of a challenge, I think. Okay, influence 1, influence 0 here, I think. Yeah.
I love crossing.
Crossing my arms.
Paper and inventing new toon worlds.
I love crossing.
This is crossing, that's when we are gonna cross his arms. like something like that. Not sure. One of them has to go like under the other. I think that's pretty good, right? Fuck. Please there. Okay.
Worlds.
I love crossing my arms and looking.
Blue Toon Worlds.
I love crossing my arms and looking at the little character on my shoulder. Looking at the little character. Crossing my arms and look.
Okay. If we now reset his head, just remove the frame where his head goes all wrong. How does it look? Okay. So since we're gonna have to have characters on his shoulders, we're gonna have to either move the head backwards, or we're gonna have to scale the head down. Which, if we cut to a close up, scaling the head down would work perfectly fine. But I feel like it would be kind of jank. It would for sure look jank from this angle. Okay. Wait, is that the usual scale? It is. Okay. One thing we can do to make him look at like the characters on his shoulder, we can just move his eyes, which I haven't utilized before now. Can also rotate them. So I think maybe like a combination of moving his head back, possibly scaling it, and the eyes would be the best option.
Love crossing my arms and look.
And okay, and I think we'll do it on the end. Move his head slightly backwards. Scale it a bit down. How would it look if we rotated it? Not too bad. Okay, so if we on the same frame as the head moves, and get closer. Yeah. Closer like this. It will work. This previous frame I want maybe like this perspective. It does look kind of weird, I think. Should I get this? No, we'll get this. Do get it.
I love crossing my arms and looking at the little character on my shoulder.
It's a.
Then we hold it till there.
It's a. I should do a little. It's a. What?
And then we'll pan over to reveal that Zach is on this shoulder.
It's a. What do you?
Oh, I don't like that pan. Ugh. Don't like that. What if we get rid of that and then duplicate this here, and then around here we do just like a normal ass pan.
It's a. What do you think I should do?
I think that's good enough.
It's a. It's a. and saying, what do you think I should do, little character?
Yeah, I think that's good. Now we just need to get the tiny Lyle and the tiny Zack on his shoulders. Yeah, we also need to animate his head. That's true.
And looking at the
And to paper and inventing new toon worlds.
I love crossing my arms and looking at the little character on my shoulder. On my shoulder.
I think when it says shoulder, we move him.
Character on my shoulder.
It's a
Character on my shoulder.
It's a
And move him to the other one when it says, I might move the eyes as well to make this more obvious. It might actually look better if I lower the arms, but let's just keep it like this.
My arms and looking at
Like this is the frame where we teleport Lyle. So frame before, Lyle is there. Next frame, Lyle should be a tiny little man on his shoulder. How much did I scale him by? I have no idea. Is that a good scale, maybe? Can't really tell. Should it sit on the shoulder or should it stand on the shoulder? I'm gonna make him stand for now since I'm lazy. Okay, good.
looking at the little character on my shoulder.
and saying, what do you
And we also reveal that Zack is on the other shoulder. Coolio. Okay. Mirror. I think that's the almost the correct scale. Well, doesn't really matter too much. I don't want him to be visible before he shows up. Or before it pans to him. Might need to change the camera angle for that though. His nose is too big, it keeps poking in. Okay, I think that's good.
Looking at the little character on my shoulder.
and saying, what do you think I should do, little character? You think I should do, little character?
And then we make him do a little like make him do a little chuckle. Oh, shoot.
That boulder.
and saying, what do you think I should do, little character?
That bit made me fucking grind my teeth so hard.
Oh shit, I gotta remember to reset their positions. That's important. Okay. Both of them. That. Duplicate that over to here. And also that over there. Oh yeah.
arms and looking at the little character on my shoulder.
And say, what do you think I should do, little character?
Arms and looking at the little character on my shoulder.
And say,
Oh, we should.
Looking at the little character, pressing my arms and looking at the little.
Should. Turn his head in much earlier, I think, because it looks weird right now. I barely spent any time looking at Lyle.
Arms and looking at the little character on my shoulder.
and say, what do you think I should do, little character?
Yeah, that's pretty good. Should I move the eyes as well?
Looking at the little character.
Yeah, I should move the eyes as well. Right, okay. Not quite sure how to do that properly. Is that good? I think that's okay.
Little character on.
Oh yeah, we gotta move them more. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, like this. Oh, on the same frame. Come on. There we go.
On my shoulder.
And say,
Yeah.
Looking at the little character on my shoulder.
and say,
It's not set up for constant interpolation, right? Let me just duplicate the old one.
what do you think I should do, little character?
There. Oh. Good.
And looking at the little character on my shoulder.
And say, what do you think I should do, little character?
Arms and looking at the little character on my shoulder.
And say, what do you think I should do, little character?
That bit made me fucking grind my teeth so hard. I heard him pop.
Lyle's stressed out.
That was real. I just realized I was grinding my teeth.
Okay, I think that might be the final on Oney. I don't think he needs more animation after this. Okay, let's do a preview. Get out of here. Stop. Nope. There. Okay. So I think Oney should be done. Okay, hang on. I think that would have been better. Okay. Now let's see. How does it look?
Oh yes, I love doing this shit.
Your great circumciso blade.
That's what Chris does with his mighty pencil every time he draws. He holds it up and electricity flies through it.
That fucking rocks.
The cartoon characters fire through the synapses of his brain.
I love picking up my magical pencil and making cartoon characters come to life on the page. Driving my fans crazy with new
The
cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G.
I love putting pen to paper and inventing new toon worlds.
I love crossing my arms and looking at the little character on my shoulder.
And say, what do you think I should do, little character?
That bit made me fucking grind my teeth so hard. I heard him pop.
Lyle's stressed out.
That was real. I just realized I was grinding my teeth.
Oh yes, I love doing
Okay. I feel that's pretty good. Only thing is,
this shit.
Your great circumciso blade.
That's what Chris does with his mighty pencil every time he draws. He holds it up and
there. I think that portion is a bit rough. I'm not sure what else to add there, but
he holds it up and electricity. He holds it up and he holds it up and electricity.
like, I feel like there should be something more Oney does during this because
Holds it up.
it's a bit rough. I think maybe I'll add more animation to the second arm. That will help for sure. If he helps hold this thing with his second arm, that'll add a bit more to it, like this. And then again, his head also needs to move because he's very stiff. I think that's much better.
He holds it up and electricity flows it up and he holds it up and electricity he holds it up and electricity he holds it up and electricity he holds it up and
Feel since most of my stuff is synced with the dialogue, I feel like I should sync it more with when Zach says ox.
he holds it up and electricity flies through it.
That fucking rocks.
He holds it up and electricity flies through it. He holds it up and electricity he holds it up
And also the fact that he goes from there to there, that looks kind of awkward as well. But I only did that because I didn't want to obscure his face, so maybe I shouldn't be afraid of that. Just do this. I think that's much better.
He holds it up and electricity
Yeah, that's much better.
he holds it up and electricity flies through it.
Hell yeah. Getting closer. Anything else? I think maybe this
My magical
portion.
pencil and making cartoon characters come making cartoon characters come to picking up my magical pencil and making cartoon characters come to life on the page. Love picking up my magical pencil. Magical pencil and making cartoon characters come to life on the page. Love picking up my magical pencil and making cartoon characters come to life on the page. Driving my fans crazy with new
The
cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G.
I love putting pen to paper and inventing new toon worlds.
I love crossing my arms and looking at the little character on my shoulder.
And saying, what do you think I should do, little character?
You know, I think that's complete pass on Oney. I might add some shake to him when the lightning hits his pencil, but that's it. I'll figure that out when I figured out the timing for the lightning. But yeah, it's one whole character animated. Only took me 4 hours. But the other two should be pretty simple. Although they have most of the dialogue. They're not doing like crazy things, such as Oney is.
Oh yes, I love doing this shit.
You're great, sir. You're great circumcised. You're great circumcised. Your great circumciso blade.
Okay, no. Well, you gotta be constant.
Your great circumciso blade. Your great. Your great circumciso blade. Your great circumciso. Great. Your great circumciso blade. Your great circumciso blade. Your great circumciso
That's what
blade.
Chris does with his mighty pencil every time.
Ciso
That's what
blade.
Chris does.
Ciso
That's what
blade.
Chris does with his pencil.
Ciso
That's what
blade.
Chris does with the
Ciso
That's what
blade.
Chris does with his mighty pencil every time he draws. He holds it up and electricity flies through it.
That fucking rocks.
The cartoon characters fire through the synapses of his brain. The cartoon character.
That may be a bit too harsh of a neck breaker. A neck breaker, rather. Jesus.
The cartoon characters fire. The cartoon characters fire. The cartoon. The cartoon characters fire through the synapses of his brain.
I love picking up my magical pencil and making cartoon characters come to life on the page. Driving my fans crazy with
The
new cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G. G.
I love putting pen to paper and inventing new toon worlds.
I love crossing my arms and looking at the little.
Looking at the little character on my shoulder.
Looking and looking at. And looking at looking at the little character on my shoulder. And looking at the little character on my shoulder. Looking at the little character on my shoulder. And looking at the little character on my shoulder.
And saying, what
On my shoulder. Character on my shoulder.
and saying, what do you think?
And looking at the little character on my shoulder. On my shoulder.
And saying,
And looking at the little character on my little character. Looking at the little character on my shoulder.
and saying, what do you think I should do, a little character?
That bit.
I should do a little character?
He needs to catch his breath here.
That bit. That bit made me fucking that bit made me fucking grind my teeth so hard. I heard him. I heard him.
You laugh,
I heard him pop.
What?
I heard him pop.
What?
I heard him pop.
What?
I heard him pop. I heard him pop. Grind my teeth so hard. I heard him pop. I heard him pop.
Stressed out. What?
I heard him pop.
Stressed. Stressed out. Stressed out.
Pop.
Stressed out.
That was real.
Out.
That was real. That was real.
Out.
That was real. Oh. That was real. I just realized I was just realized. Real.
Stressed out.
That was real. I just realized I was grinding my teeth.
Oh yes, I love doing this shit.
Your great circumciso blade.
That's what Chris does with his mighty pencil every time he draws. He holds it up and electricity flies through it.
That fucking rocks.
The cartoon characters fire through the synapses of his brain.
I love picking up my magical pencil and making cartoon characters come to life on the page. Driving my fans crazy with
The
new cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G.
I love putting pen to paper and inventing new toon worlds.
I love crossing my arms and looking at the little character on my shoulder.
And saying, what do you think I should do with a little character?
That bit made me fucking grind my teeth so hard. I heard him pop.
Stressed out.
That was real. I just realized I was grinding my teeth.
Oh,
Okay, that's it. That's Lyle's head. Done. Let's turn on viewer denoising. Notice some artifacts. Next will be his body and stuff. Yeah. Coming up on quite a bit of animation here. Okay.
oh yes, I love doing this shit.
Your great circumciso. Your great circumciso. Great circumciso. Size. So circumciso
That's what
blade.
Chris.
Circumciso
That's what
blade.
Chris does with his mighty pencil.
Blade.
Chris does with his mighty pencil. Chris does with his mighty pencil every time he draws.
Your great circumciso blade. Your great. Your great circumciso. Your great circumciso. Great circumciso. Your great circumciso blade.
That's what Chris does with his.
Your great circumciso blade.
That's what Chris does with his mighty pencil every time he draws. He holds it up and electricity flies through it.
That fucking rocks.
The cartoon character. The cartoon characters. The cartoon. The cartoon. The cartoon characters fire through the synapses of the cartoon characters fire through the synapses of his brain. The cartoon characters fire through the synapses of his brain.
I love picking up my magical pencil and making cartoon characters come to life on the page. Driving my fans crazy with
The
new cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G.
I love putting pen to paper and inventing new toon worlds.
I love crossing my arms and looking at the looking at the little character on my shoulder. Character on my shoulder. And looking at the little character on my shoulder.
And saying, what do you think I should do, little character?
That bit made me. That bit made. That that bit made me fucking grind. Me fucking. Fucking. Made me fucking grind my teeth so hard. I heard him pop. Pop. I heard him pop. I heard him pop.
Lyle stressed out.
That was real. Real. Real.
That was real. I just realized I was grinding my teeth. I just realized I was grinding my teeth. That was real. I just realized I was grinding my teeth.
Oh yes, I love doing this shit.
Your great circumciso blade.
That's what Chris does with his mighty pencil every time he draws. He holds it up and electricity flies through it.
That fucking rocks.
The cartoon characters fire through the synapses of his brain.
I love picking up my magical pencil and making cartoon characters come to life on the page. Driving my fans crazy with
The
new cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G.
I love putting pen to paper and inventing new toon worlds.
I love crossing my arms and looking at the little character on my shoulder.
And saying, what do you think I should do, little character?
That bit made me fucking grind my teeth so hard. I heard him pop.
Lyle's stressed out.
That was real. I just realized I was grinding my teeth.
Oh yes, I love.
Okay. One step closer. Now we have Lyle's arms, which are gonna be pretty fast. Then we have Zach. After Zach, the only last thing remaining is some effects, mainly on the electricity on his pencil. I'm sorry that I'm not talking much, but I'm kind of concentrating, trying to listen to the audio and stuff. But yeah. It's been a good session. It's gonna be cool if I'm able to document the entire process of this, making of this. Only taking me 4 hours to get to this point, though. So yeah, pretty satisfied with my work. I kind of want to take a bit of a break, but I'm in the groove, so there's no time for that. If I'm gonna take a break, it's gonna be after Lyle's arms, that's for sure. Okay, so Lyle's arms. We're gonna have to be by his side. A bit of random rotation as well. Make sure they're all on constant. Cool. Did I take that arm out? I might have. Not too important. Okay. Sure, all of they are also constant. Good.
Oh yes, I love doing this shit.
Your great circumcision.
Okay.
Your great. Your great sir.
They're not. Of course they're not. Of course they're not constant. Why would they be when I want them to be? Or...
I love doing this shit.
Your great circumciso. Your great circum.
I don't like the first frame there. Rid of that and then just behind this. Yeah.
Your great circumcised. Your great circumcised.
Oh shit.
Your great circumciso
That's what
blade.
Chris does with his.
Circumciso
That's what
blade.
Chris does with his mighty pencil every time he draws. He holds it up and electricity flies through it.
That fucking rocks.
The cartoon character.
Might be too close up on every shot here. On these face close-ups. Should probably be a bit further away. Whatever.
The cartoon characters fire through the synapses of his brain.
I love picking up my magical pencil and making cartoon characters come to life on the page. Driving my fans crazy with new
The
cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G.
I love putting pen to paper and inventing new toon worlds.
I love crossing my arms and looking at the little character. Look at the little character on my shoulder. Little character on my.
Why is that not? Constant, I tell you.
I love crossing my arms and looking at the little character on my shoulder.
It's
And reset his arm.
On my shoulder.
It's a
On my shoulder.
It's
Shoulder.
It's a
Wait, what's going on here? Hear that?
It's a what do you think I should do, a little character?
I love crossing my arms and looking at the little character on my shoulder.
It's a what do you think I should do, a little character?
That bit made me fucking grind my teeth so hard. I heard him pop.
The signature out with his arms when he's laughing. Should do for pretty much every character.
Heard him pop.
Lyle's stressed out.
And just their normal state.
Lyle's stressed out.
That was real. I just realized I was grinding. Grinding my teeth.
Stressed out.
That was real. I just realized I was grinding my teeth.
Oh yes, I love doing this shit.
Your great circumciso
That's what
blade.
Chris does with his mighty pencil every time he draws. He holds it up and electricity flies through it.
That fucking rocks.
The cartoon characters fire through the synapses of his brain.
I love picking up my magical pencil and making cartoon characters come to life on the page. Driving my fans crazy with
The
new cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G.
I love putting pen to paper and inventing new toon worlds.
I love crossing my arms and looking at the little character on my shoulder.
It's a what do you think I should do, a little character?
That bit made me fucking grind my teeth so hard. I heard him pop.
Lyle's stressed out.
That was real. I just realized I was grinding my teeth.
Oh yes, I love doing this shit.
Good. Both Oney and Lyle done. Only Zach remaining. Jeez Louise. Might have this out by the end of the day. Pretty good turnaround time. If I say so myself. I might take not a break, but just relax for a bit, clear my head. I've been working on this for 4 hours straight now, so oh. So look on Twitter. Is there anything more I could want from this? And one of the criticisms on the previous one was that the characters didn't have enough expression. So I might go back and animate their eyes, possibly. Or the height of their heads, because their heads are now disconnected from their bodies, so I can move them around. I was thinking of maybe adding some basic mouth movements. But I feel like that's a bit too much effort, maybe. I can't be bothered to do that now. But yeah. We'll see. Okay. Back to work. Break time over. Okay, Zach is next.
Great.
I don't know how much screen time he has compared to the other two, but he does have quite a bit movement, so he won't be a walk in the park either. And oh yeah, Zach, I actually want to animate Zach's mouth for this. I feel like that would be funny. But I don't know whether I should do it smooth or constant. I think constant would probably look goofier. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Again, I'm not sure about lighting in this scene. I've gotten so used to it now that I'm not able to criticize it. Oh well. No. Stop. You shall have okay, and then between these two, constant. Probably a shortcut for that, which would make my life easier, but I'm lazy.
That's what Chris does. That's what Chris does with his mighty pencil.
Jesus, Zach talks so fast, it's gonna be hard to animate him. I could almost just add like a shake to his head whenever he talks. And that would probably be the best option. Okay, hang on.
Your great circumciso blade.
That's what Chris does with his mighty pencil every time he draws. He holds it up and electricity flies through it.
That fucking rocks.
The cartoon characters fire through the synapses of his brain.
I love picking up my magical pencil and making cartoon characters come to life on the page. Driving my fans crazy with new cartoon ideas.
The insane mind of Oney and G.
I love putting pen to paper and inventing new toon worlds.
I love crossing my arms and looking at the little character on my shoulder.
And saying, what do you think I should do, little character?
That bit made me fucking grind my teeth so hard. I heard him pop.
Lyle's stressed out.
That was real. I just realized I was grinding my teeth.
Oh yes, I love doing this shit.
Okay, now let's see how that
Your
looks.
great circumciso
That's what
blade.
Chris does with his mighty pencil every time he draws. He holds it up and
This might be the most Jag thing ever, but I'm kind of tempted to keep it. Okay, hang on. I might need to reanimate some of the parts though, but that might actually
yes,
work for
I
Zach.
love doing this shit.
Your great circumciso
That's what
blade.
Chris does with his mighty pencil every time he draws. He holds it up and electricity flies through it.
That fucking rocks.
The cartoon characters fire through the synapses of his brain.
I love picking up my magical pencil and making cartoon characters come to life on the page. Driving my fans crazy with
The
new cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G.
I love putting pen to paper and inventing new toon worlds.
I love crossing my arms and looking at the little character on my shoulder.
And saying, what do you think I should do, little character?
That bit made me fucking grind my teeth so hard. I heard him pop.
Lyle's stressed out.
That was real. I just realized I was grinding my teeth.
Oh yes, I love doing this shit.
Okay. Hang on. Do we keep it? Do we keep Sock Puppet Zach? I feel like it would fit him, since I've already established the basic animation style for Tomar, Lyle, and Oney, and therefore doing Zach incredibly different would be sort of like a good contrast. Since I feel he speaks way too fast. The alternative would be me doing the same thing, maybe. Just with his mouth instead. Like going like this. You could try that. Let's go.
Oh yes, I love doing this shit.
Your great circumciso
That's what
blade.
Chris does with his mighty pencil every time he draws. He holds it up and electricity flies through it.
That fucking rocks.
The cartoon characters fire through the synapses of his brain.
I love picking up my magical pencil and making cartoon characters come to life on the page. Driving my fans crazy with
The
new cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G.
I love putting pen to paper and inventing new toon worlds.
I love crossing my arms and looking at the little character on my shoulder.
And saying, what do you think I should do, little character?
That bit made me fucking grind my teeth so hard. I heard him pop.
Lyle's stressed out.
That was real. I just realized I was grinding my teeth.
Oh yes,
Okay.
I love
Do it like that better. And then I animate his head like I did the
doing
others.
this shit.
Your great circumciso
That's what
blade.
Chris does with his mighty pencil every time he draws. He holds it up and electricity flies through it.
That fucking rocks.
The cartoon characters fire through the synapses of his brain.
I love picking up my magical pencil and making cartoon characters come to life on the page. Driving my fans crazy with new
The
cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G.
I love putting pen to paper and inventing new toon worlds.
I love crossing my arms and looking at the little character on my shoulder.
And saying, what do you think I should do, little character?
That bit made me fucking grind my teeth so hard. I heard him pop.
Lyle's stressed out.
That was real. I just realized I was grinding my teeth.
Oh yes, I love doing.
Okay, I might go through with that, the previous idea combined with this actually, because I find that very funny. If we just animate his head like this, I feel like it fits him very well. Having him be completely different from the others. So, although I have very little control
Oh yes,
over it, I think.
I love doing this shit.
Your great circumciso
That's what
blade.
Chris does with his mighty pencil every time he draws. He holds it up and electricity flies through it.
That fucking rocks.
You know what? Ooh. I've got a better idea. Instead of animating it through the camera, I'll just animate it here, because that gives me a bunch more control over it. So that I can just do like this. Okay. I think that's good.
Oh yes, I love doing this shit.
Your great circumciso blade.
That's what Chris does with his mighty pencil every time he draws. He holds it up and electricity flies through it.
That fucking rocks.
The cartoon characters fire through the synapses of his brain.
I love picking up my magical pencil and making cartoon characters come to life on the page. Driving my fans crazy with
The
new cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G.
I love putting pen to paper and inventing new toon worlds.
I love crossing my arms and looking at the little character on my shoulder.
And saying, what do you think I should do, little character?
That bit made me fucking grind my teeth so hard. I heard him pop.
Lyle stressed out.
That was real. I just realized I was grinding my teeth.
Oh, yes.
Okay. Still not sure if I should go through with this, but it makes it so much easier. Like, holy hell. Just doing that instead of going through almost frame by frame. Because Zach speaks so incredibly fast that there's no way I can animate him like the other characters without spending like 2 hours on his head alone.
I love doing this shit.
Your great circumciso blade.
That's what Chris does with his mighty pencil every time he draws. He holds it up and electricity flies through it.
That fucking rocks.
The cartoon characters fire through the synapses of his brain.
I love picking up my magical pencil and making cartoon characters come to life on the page. Driving my fans crazy with new
The
cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G.
I love putting pen to paper and inventing new toon worlds.
I love crossing my arms and looking at the little character on my shoulder.
And saying, what do you think I should do, little character?
That bit made me fucking grind my teeth so hard. I heard him pop.
Lyle stressed out.
That was real. I just realized I was grinding my teeth.
You know what? I'm keeping it. I am keeping it. Because I've always wanted one of the characters to be animated like that. I sort of animated Samurai Jack like that, but he's only on screen for like 30 frames, so you know. But yeah, I kind of like the idea that Zach is completely different from the others. It just makes him more unique, I guess.
I love doing shit.
That's what Chris does with his mighty
I'm still not sure how I'll animate his body. If I'll do it the same way. If I do it the same way, I'll definitely do it a bit milder. Like, just reset his arms first. No, and then maybe yeah. And then we're ready to go.
Oh, yes. I love doing this shit.
Your great circumciso blade.
That's what Chris does with his mighty pencil every time he draws. He holds it up and electricity flies through it.
That fucking rocks.
The cartoon characters fire through the synapses of his brain.
I love picking up my magical pencil and making cartoon characters come to life on the page. Driving my fans crazy with
The
new cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G.
I love putting pen to paper and inventing new toon worlds.
I love crossing my arms and looking at the little character on my shoulder.
And saying, what do you think I should do, little character?
That bit made me fucking grind my teeth so hard. I heard him pop.
Lyle stressed out.
That was real. I just realized I was grinding my teeth.
Oh, yes.
Okay. Does that mean we're done with Zach already?
I love doing this shit.
It's kind of. I wish I could rotate his body as well. That's gonna make it a lot harder, since the animation is very jank if you try to do both of those over each other. But yeah, I might just undo this and just do his body normally. But let's see. Control space.
Oh, yes.
Let's get a preview
I
of
love
Zach.
doing this shit.
Your great circumciso blade.
That's what Chris does with his mighty pencil every time he draws. He holds it up and electricity flies through it.
That fucking rocks.
The cartoon characters fire through the synapses of his brain.
I love picking up my magical pencil and making cartoon characters come to life on the page. driving my fans crazy with
The
new cartoon
insane
ideas.
mind of Oney and G.
I love putting pen to paper and inventing new toon worlds.
I love crossing my arms and looking at the little character on my shoulder.
And saying, what do you think I should do, little character?
That bit made me fucking grind my teeth so hard. I heard him pop.
Lyle's stressed out.
That was real. I just realized I was grinding my teeth.
Oh yes, I love doing this shit.
Okay. Is that good? Is that a good way to do Zach? I can't really tell. I'm gonna keep it like this for this video, for this this animation, and then I'll see how the comments on YouTube react to it, and if they like it, I'll keep it. If they don't, I'll make him like the other ones. But I still want to keep that animation style for any extra characters, such as like Jack here.
You're great.
Those I'll still do by like hand motion. Yeah. So that saves a lot of time. And like honestly, animating Zach will be an absolute pain because of how fast he talks. I don't see any other way I could realistically do it. Other than just spending 2 hours meticulously manipulating him in tiny ways, but yeah. Now for the lightning parts. We need this electricity to hit his pencil here. Maybe have some flash in background. Add some thunder sounds to it. I think that'd be good. So yeah, what's this? Oh, I never knew. Heck yeah. What was I gonna do? The lightning parts. I'm not sure. Should I do it like this, or should I make it almost like in the game here, where he
Is that real?
Yeah.
Oh yes,
Or the-
I love doing this shit.
blade just glows?
Your great circumciso
That's what
blade.
Chris does.
Come on. My green screen's not having a good time. Or my camera rather. I think I just want to do like lightning. Like straight up a lightning bolt hitting him. Maybe like sparking to the sides of him. Yeah, let's try that. I remember I saw a tutorial a while ago by some guy named Peter. Fuck. Shoot, I can't remember now. The guy that interned at Corridor. Fuck. Peter Franz, right? That's it. That's him. He had a very nice tutorial on dynamic lightning in Blender, which was very good. Here, this lightning was primarily meant for live action footage, but it will serve its purpose here as well. It's pretty good. I'm not gonna need it nearly as advanced either. I just need like the basics of it. Okay, so he just models it. Okay. Okay. And then I assume he just uses an emissive with a ridiculously high value. So add Q. This is going to be our Lightning. I spell that right? I think so. Lightning. That's probably like bright ass blue. Then emission. Meow. I don't know how to increase the strength here. Give me the shader editor. What did he just use the regular emission node, or what did he do? He had like a million modifiers. I'm not gonna need the million modifiers. Well, I could use some of them. Show me the material. Hello, Peter. There we go. I just used the straight up emission, right? It's probably much better. Yoink. Make it blue. Strength. What does he use? Something like ridiculous, like 50. I think I might keep it at 50 myself. But then also make the background darker while that happens, so that the focus will be on lightning. Then I'll maybe add some additional light sources to shine on Oney. I think that would be the best approach. Yeah. So where do I have my world settings? Here we have them. I can animate the strength here, can I? Yes. Then it's gonna be normal here again. Okay, so right down to 0, I think, is the best option.
He holds it up in electricity.
I might hang on, get me the shit. Might turn it darker a lot faster, so let's remove this keyframe. And from here, okay, 0.3 keyframe, and then make it dark like here.
He holds it up and electricity flies through it.
That fucking rocks.
Okay, we just hide this. Okay, it's still pretty bright, but it gets the point across much better. It doesn't actually shine any light on him, so I still need to add that. But yeah, okay. Maybe I shouldn't have made it all crazy before I. I think that's a bit too tall even. How much of this is visible in the camera? Only the very tip of it. Okay. So if we strike it down like this, then through the center of the. Okay, well, I guess I didn't need all the other things. I'm not sure when I want the lightning to strike in it either. Right. have it like somewhere way off screen. Maybe here I want it. Let's test that out. Put it there, and then by the time it pans all the way up, we'll have it like here, maybe. Then we'll do some crazy rotation or whatever to get the desired effect. And we'll add some sparks and some other secondary bolts. I think that would be the play. Okay, so here we just are Z like a million. Right? Oh shit, I forgot to keyframe it. RZ a million. Yeah, that does a job. Okay, how does it look?
Holds it up and electricity flies through it.
Okay.
Flies through it.
That fucking rock.
Up and electricity flies through it. Flies through it. Up and electricity flies through it.
That
looks very jank.
Up and electricity flies through it.
I don't like it. Move that keyframe. If we're gonna make it rotate, it needs to rotate all the way from the beginning. Okay, so let's also get rid of that keyframe then. As well as I don't quite like how the model turned out, so we'll delete most of it. We'll delete even more. And then we'll go here, then and that might be more what we need. Okay. How much of it is in frame? Okay, still nothing. And okay, bring it down this far. Rotate it a million and keyframe it.
Holds it up and electricity flies through it.
that fucking rocks.
He holds it up and electricity flies through it.
That
Electricity fly. He holds it up and electricity flies through it. He holds it up and electricity flies through it.
that fucking rocks.
He holds it up and electricity flies through it.
And by this, we put it through there. Okay. Good. Let's also, on the strength of the thing, a keyframe so that we can go to the graph editor. Yes. Is that it? Is that the one? I think that's the one. Add noise. Noise need to have pretty high strength, I think. No, shit, that's not the one. This. Yes.
Up and electricity flies through.
Can we even see it? Oh, also the scale. To be like 0 almost? No, 0.1. Wait, no, how does that help?
That
Ooh. I think that should be it. Maybe it's too intense now.
Flies through it.
That fucking rocks.
Electricity flies through it.
I think it changes. It's not very easy to see. Oh no, wrong scale. 0.5 strength. Stir strength even higher. We almost reached 0.
That fuck.
He holds it up and electricity flies
Let's watch the shader editor here.
through it.
It does change, but it
Flies through it.
barely changes by more than 10, so that's almost never going to be noticeable. It's not optimal. Phase. Depth. What?
Up and electricity flies through it.
Okay, it might be depth. 1.
That fucking.
Electricity flies through it.
That fucking rocks.
He holds it up and electricity flies through it.
It's not very noticeable.
Holds it up and electricity flies through it.
The one thing that is noticeable, however, is the end of it.
Electricity flies through it.
Just pretty much to see it hang out. Can't have that. For the back then.
Electricity flies through it. Flies through it.
That should be better.
Electricity flies through it.
That fucking rocks.
Electricity flies through it. Electricity flies through it. Electricity flies through it.
I think we may want the secondary bits already. Okay, so the secondary bits will be rings like this. Go down a bit maybe. We'll emit it from, I think, the base. And do something like yeah. Oh. This is also very jank, but it might help make it look better.
Electricity flies through it.
Okay.
Electricity flies through it.
That fucking rocks.
Holds it up and electricity flies through it.
I feel like there. Maybe it should stop. Because it lasts too long, so it doesn't have any impact to it.
Electricity flies.
And it sort of just like appears, I guess. It's very hard to explain. Doesn't have enough oomph.
Electricity
think we should make it appear at a later point, and then maybe make it disappear earlier as well.
Electricity flies through it.
That fuck.
Up and electricity flies through it.
That fucking rock.
Up and electricity flies through it. Electricity.
Oh, gee. Okay. Here.
Electricity flies through it.
That fucking rock.
Up and electricity flies through it.
That
electricity flies through it.
That
electricity flies through it. Electricity flies through it.
Okay, now I don't like the up and down motion at all. Just keep it down here.
Electricity flies through it.
That fucking rock.
Electricity flies through it.
That
electricity flies through it. Electricity flies through it. Electricity flies through it.
Okay, and then let's add some sparks. Okay, let's make that spark here. Add a cube. Have it be the lightning material. Let's go down a bit. Have the sides come out like. I think that's pretty good bolts kind of thing. Let's also hide it down here and call it bolt or whatever, spark rather. And then on the pencil, I think would be the best place to do this. Add particles that start. Start them 225 and end like 265.
Up and electricity flies through it.
That fuck. That.
And I want them to have very short lifespans, like 6 maximum.
Pulls it up and electricity flies through it.
That fucking rocks.
And render should be object. Make it spark.
Electricity
scale randomness, we're gonna need that. Bit higher scale, not like that. Rotation needs to be randomized, that's for sure. God, no tangent? I don't know. Angular velocity, yes. Let's give it some angular velocity.
Electricity flies through it. Pulls it up and electricity flies through it.
That fucking rock.
Holds it up and electricity flies through.
Okay, how should the sparks move? Should they go upwards? Should they go up? Should they go down? Should they go every direction? Sure, and I might need to reduce the number. I don't want it to be too much.
Electricity flies through it.
That fucking rock.
It up and electricity flies through it.
Okay, well, their velocity for sure needs to be higher, like 10.
Electricity flies through it.
That.
It up and electricity flies through it.
That.
It up and electricity flies through it.
That
holds it up and electricity flies through it.
that fucking rock.
He holds it up and electricity flies through it.
That fucking rock.
He holds it up and electricity flies through it.
That
He
fucking
holds it up and electricity flies through it.
that fucking rocks.
Holds it up and electricity flies through it. He holds it up and electricity flies through it.
I should start it a bit later. 2:30.
Holds it up and electricity flies through it.
That fucking rocks.
I'll just give like 200.
Up and electricity flies through it.
What if we turn off gravity?
Up and electricity flies through it. Up and electricity flies through it.
Could we also add like a field, like vortex or something? Ooh. Yes. Magnetic. Ooh. So that would kind of make sense, right? What would happen if we made the tip of this magnetic? Well, I'm not sure how the magnet on this works. Shape a point. No, I want this line. How do I see what line? Hello? Yeah, let's just do point.
Holds it up and electricity flies through it.
That fucking rock.
I don't really notice anything. Yeah, how? It's making the line affected.
Electricity flies through it.
Does the particles even get affected by? Yeah, they do. How does it work? Let's just bump up the strength to 10. See if something changes.
Holds it up and electricity flies through it. Holds it up and electricity flies through it.
That fucking.
That's exactly what I
That
wanted.
fucking rock.
Electricity flies through it.
That
Electricity flies through it. Electricity flies.
It might still be a bit longer than I want it to be. Like, make the lightning flash extremely fast.
Electricity flies through it.
That fucking.
Electricity flies through it.
That fucking rock.
He holds it up and electricity flies through it.
That fucking rocks.
Electricity flies.
I don't know how fast they rotate. So let's give them some more rotation velocity, like 20, right?
He holds it up and electricity flies through it.
Oh. Just a random. Oh.
Holds it up and electricity flies through it.
That fucking.
Electricity
Just like a quick render test. Of this frame. Ooh. Dang. Looks kind of hype. But you can't even see the pencil anymore. Yeah, that's kind of the purpose. Now probably the sky should. Where do I see the sky thing? I want the world. Shader there. World. Here we have it. Background strength. Is it? It is, okay. So I only really wanted black for when the lighting is here. Right? To like make it more epic. And we'll start the fade and when the particles here and then boom. Yeah, that's not bad.
He holds it up and electricity flies through it.
That fucking.
Electricity flies through it.
No, I want it to be much faster.
Electricity flies through it.
That
electricity flies through it. electricity flies through it.
And then add like a sound effect on top of that. So that it becomes like more epic or whatever.
It up and electricity flies through it.
And maybe I should also add particle effects on the lightning itself to add like an extra oomph. From 246, right? Can I copy these? Yes. Okay. From 246 till 254. Wait, no. 240. Did it wrong. And lifetime, yeah, it's gonna be pretty short. But I want the velocity to be even higher, like 100. And the size, where is it? The size. The scale will be smaller, like tiny dots.
He flies through it.
That fucking
City flies through.
It might be a bit too fast, but it does work. It does give the desired effect. But no, before I judge that, let's make it like 1,000 on this.
He flies through it. He flies through it. City flies through it.
that
Through it.
Okay, I managed to move the pencils animation. A bit too early, I think. Yeah. Wait, no, just a pencil. Okay, good.
But electricity flies through it.
I think it might be a bit too powerful. So let's turn that down to like 50. Right?
City flies through it.
that fucking
City flies through.
Oh yeah.
City flies through.
Looks pretty cool. I just need to attach a light to big ass lightning. Attach like a point light, I think. Or like here. But be the same color. Oh, that doesn't help. Same color. Power is gonna be like many thousand. Maybe not like a many thousand. Cut off like a 0 there. Didn't have any. It barely makes a difference like that. Okay, let's give it like double. Okay, now I think I got it. Should I also turn off like the sunlight during this? All this is in the lights. Oh Jesus. We turn off the sun. I like just be Oney for this moment. That might work. But yeah, no, all the other lights are on, which I don't actually want right now. Only want the main sun, the fill light, and the other one unnecessary. It makes the light a bit too flat, I think. Let's remove this. This. Still want to keep the sun and the. Yeah. The normal Where are these point lights? Oh yeah. This point light here. It's unnecessary. Get rid of it. Okay, now how does the world look during this? I feel like I should turn off sun and the rim. Right. Not just for like a tiny moment in here. Strength here will be 3. Right. Here will be 3. The very middle will turn it to 0. And maybe we just sync it up completely. Same with the rim. Give it like strength on here. Strength on here. And here, give it 0.
Electricity flies through it. Electricity flies through it. Electricity flies through it. Electricity flies through it. He holds it up and electricity flies through it.
That fucking rock.
Electricity flies through it.
That.
Electricity flies through it.
Should make the lightning stop a bit earlier, like maybe 260. It's good.
Holds it up and electricity flies through it.
Right, I completely got rid of it. What? Oh no, because I chose 26, right? Let's just...
Electricity flies through it.
That fucking rocks.
And this light will parent to the lightning. So that means it should rotate around with lightning? No. Not happening. Look like no. Control P. There we go. It rotates it and it gives more chaos. Okay.
Electricity flies through it. Electricity flies through it. Electricity flies through.
Like the darkest frame, the light is on the wrong side. I should change. Oh. On the darkest frame, the light should be right on Chris so we get the money shot. Yeah. The money shot. Where are the sparks now? Oh, they just...
Electricity flies through it. Electricity flies through it.
That fucking rocks.
Holds it up and electricity flies through it.
That fucking rocks.
He holds it up and electricity flies through it.
That fucking rocks.
The cartoon characters fire through the
He holds it up and electricity flies through it.
That fucking rocks.
The cartoon characters fire through the synapses of his brain.
I love picking up my magical pencil and making cartoon characters come to life on the page. Driving my fans up and electricity flies through it.
That fucking rocks.
Hey. Data render. Hell yeah. Some lazy... Oh wait, no, let's actually save that. I want to render out a couple of things. Yeah, I also want to render the insane might of Oney shot. This as well. Okay. Say. So with thumbnail. Okay. Coolio. I think that means we're done, actually. Like, not gonna lie. Framing here. Okay. Ready for a preview? And we're go. Shit. Wrong button. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. Ready?
Oh yes, I love doing this shit.
Your great circumciso blade.
That's what Chris does with his mighty pencil every time he draws. He holds it up and electricity flies through it.
That fucking rocks.
The cartoon characters fire through the synapses of his brain.
I love picking up my magical pencil and making cartoon characters come to life on the page. Driving my fans crazy with new cartoon ideas.
The insane mind of Oney and G.
I love putting pen to paper and inventing new toon worlds.
I love crossing my arms and looking at the little character on my shoulder.
And saying, what do you think I should do with a little character?
That bit made me fucking grind my teeth so hard. I heard him pop.
Lyle's stressed out.
That was real. I just realized I was grinding my teeth.
Oh yes, I love doing this shit.
Your great circumciso blade.
That's what Chris does with his mighty pencil every time he draws. He holds it up and electricity flies through it.
That fucking rocks.
The cartoon characters fire through the synapses of his brain.
I love picking up my magical pencil and making cartoon characters come to life on the page. Driving my fans crazy with new cartoon ideas.
The insane mind of Oney and G.
I love putting pen to paper and inventing new toon worlds.
I love crossing my arms and looking at the little character on my shoulder.
And saying, what do you think I should do with a little character?
That bit made me fucking grind my teeth so hard. I heard him pop.
Lyle's stressed out.
That was real. I just realized I was grinding my teeth.
Okay. That might actually be it. I can't think of anything more to do. So I'll render it out. And yeah, I'll end the stream here because streaming and rendering at the same time is no fun. And it only took me 5 hours from start to finish to do this, which I find pretty good. Don't know whether that's a new record or not, but for 40 seconds of animation, that's all right. Almost an hour per 10 seconds. So, well, thank you so much for tuning in. Be sure to follow if you want to see more of this. I will be making more of them, although it may take a while. I will be uploading this to my animation YouTube. My animation YouTube is linked below the stream. There's a link to a short film I made in April about toilet paper. It will be uploaded to that channel, so if you want to see it, go there. It will be up within 3 hours. I can almost guarantee, unless something goes wrong and I have to reanimate some stuff. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. Yeah, I should. Let me check something real quick. Before I end it. No, I think that's it. So yeah, thanks for tuning by and tuning in, and see ya.